All right, chat. Let's just get straight into it. Let's cut this shit here. 30 seconds on the timer. Who cares? We're gonna do it. All right. What is up, everybody? Let me get TikTok back up. You guys are so. We got Deg before GTA 6. Indeed, Trey. Indeed. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Thanks for liking the live. How we doing? How we feeling? Unknown. I see you in there in Twitch. YouTube. I see you guys out there. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna get straight into it. First and foremost, but I know, Panzer. I know, buddy. I know. The last 30 seconds was really crucial to the build-up, to the intensity. But hey, listen, I also got impatient. Okay. Also, welcome, Panzer. Welcome. How we doing? Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, chat. You might recall we left off last night with a little something that looked like this. Disgusting, atrocious, and not aesthetically pleasing, right? And you'll probably remember that last night we left off with a probe in orbit of the moon. Not the moon, the moon. right? Luna. What we've done off stream, Cal, what's happening, big dog? How we doing? Good to see you again. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, what we've done, I did a little mining off stream, is I sent another probe up there with some different science on board, just because it's like boring and repetitive stuff, and I didn't feel too bad about doing it off stream. But what we did was we unlocked some science, right? So we now currently have 2 probes in orbit, in low to high orbit of the moon, and we have gotten some science, which leads us to the Abaldo 1-2, right? And you'll remember we ran the numbers. A mining probe? Nah, no mining probe. No. Roy, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, not actually a mining probe. I did some mining off stream, like, you know, the Minecraft meme. You know, yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, and you'll remember we ran the numbers. Your birthday's at 12/11, and I just landed on Memphis. It's at 12/11, and you just landed on Memphis. Cal, I won't lie, buddy. I don't understand the correlation between the two. Is that a good thing? Like a happy birthday to you? Is that what that is? I need to start these lives early for everyone on the other side of the country. I never get to finish. Ah, it's tragic, buddy, because I'm on the West Coast. And like the earliest I can start is when I do start. You know what I mean? I wish I could. Full-time win. Literally win. I'm telling you, the second I can is the second that I would. Yeah. Anyway, so you'll remember that the numbers we ran, right, for a low orbit of the moon, got us to a generous round-up estimate of 14,000, right? But if you'll take a peek right here, chat, the Abaldo 1 Variation 2 has on board a nice, modest, humble 14.8 thousand meters a second of delta V, right? And the last thing that you will also notice is if we peel back, you haven't ever made it past the moon. You got time, buddy. Especially if you just started. There's no rush. We're going to the moon, though. We're playing in the real solar system. If we open up like a little birthday present here, this payload fairing, you might notice what looks like a lander probe. And you'd be correct, because that's what we're doing. We're going to land on the moon, so it's a good thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Oh, so it's a good thing. Okay, all right. I'm tracking now, buddy. I get you now. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Good job. That's right. I had to take a little bit of fuel out of the first stage here because I'm slightly over on mass. Yeah, there we go. So we really get down to like 14.7 thousand meters a second. But yeah, that's the name of tonight's stream. That's what we're doing tonight. The first goal here. Oh, I wonder if we got hold on. Hold on. Let's go over here. I don't know if we got Sham. There's Sham. I knew Sham would come in clutch. Sham. Sham. First and foremost, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you. Here we go. This is, I think, what I want. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, chat. There we go. Boom. There it is. What is that name, bro? What name? Yeah, big deg emotes. Big time deg emotes. Okay, Sham. You are official. Keys to go to Eve. Home and transfer and a lot of Delta V. You can get away with not doing a plane change, but it's a little bit easier if you do. All right, Sham. You got a job, buddy. I'm putting you to work. Marie, how's it going? How we doing? Glad to see you. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. Delicious. What? First, let me preface this whole stream with the vibes right now. Oh, Free Trial said let's go to Eve, not keys to go to Eve. No, we're going to the moon, buddy. We're playing real solar system. The probe is landing on the moon. Yeah, moon landing mission. Actual Luna. Marie, I'm good. It's got extreme phallicness. Not even a little bit. Every rocket is inherently phallic. The physics demand it. I don't know how many times we got to go over this. Okay, Sham. You got to run the gambles tonight, buddy. You're now on the 7-figure annual pay roster here. What mods am I rocking? Gadab, I have a bunch. I have a lot. I have too many to list right now. But if you're asking about visuals, thanks for the follow, buddy. If you're asking about visuals, it's just the classic volumetric clouds, parallax, scatter, the whole shebang. I do, if you decide you like the community enough, if you decide you like being here enough, in my Discord, zero pressure though. In my Discord, I have my whole mod pack uploaded. The Doug Chicken, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, tonight is going to be a phenomenal night because I took a fat, dirty, sloppy nap earlier. Irresponsibly long, let me just say. And we got fresh coffee and no bedtime. So, the night is our oyster, chat. All right, Sham. You know how to start a gamble? You're now on the roster, Sham. You're on the accounting list. Yeah, I gave Sham mod. You want a minute? All right, say later. I thought you were going to be here, buddy. I tried to deny your time off request from being a mod, but it didn't happen. Sham is going to run the gambles. Because you wanted to take a night off, and quite frankly, that won't fly. Always bet on Doug failing. Yeah, how's that worked out for you?
I be giving mod to anyone you know won't ask for a week payment, and I thought you said you were not going to be here.
I be giving mod to anyone you know. Won't ask for a week payment. Are you saying I'm giving mod to anyone I know? Me and Sham go way back. That's why it was so fast. Hold on, TikTok. You hate autocorrect? Yeah, you're fighting for your life with it. I'm muted right now, so I can't hear you, but I thought, okay, yeah, okay, well, there we go. Finish the start, indeed. Yeah. I even got a thing, this red box right here is from Sham. This thing on my wall, this little black thing, is the logo of a game that I was playing when I started streaming. 3D printed, sent to me by Sham. Can I update Discord link because it says expired? Oh, interesting, buddy. Yeah, let me see. Let me see, and then I promise we're actually gonna launch. We're actually gonna launch. Let me, we got tons of time tonight, chat. We're not in any sort of rush. Let me do it from my phone because I don't think I can do it from browser. Pull this up here. It should be. Invite. Copy link. Let me just do that real fast. I'm gonna go to TikTok. He's wasted 200. That's tragic, buddy. That's tragic. We go to TikTok here. Let me update the bio. I'm not seeing the widget. Where the fuck is it? Ike doesn't know. Ike's gonna be no help. He's not a good mod. That was a weird sound. Okay, Gadab, Nished. The Discord link should be updated. Let me know if it still does not work. It's called Predictions. Ooh, here we go. We're in business. TikTok, if you guys want to gamble on my success, you can go to Twitch, but also zero pressure. You don't have to. It's not required. It's just a fun little interactive thing you guys get to do. I just saw a video talking about RSS. Is RSS worth getting into, or is it too confusing? No, it's literally brain dead, smooth, easy as fuck to install. It also depends. I'm rocking the soon-to-be successor. My music is so loud in my ears. I'm rocking the planned successor of RSS. So it takes like one extra step in CCAN, but it's super easy. It's super easy to do. I also, if it's like the video of me like right here, you know what I mean, like my face and everything with the comment like up at the top, that's the like extra step in CCAN, and that's how to get sold to populate. Doug DeShame trained for this job. Indeed, he did, buddy. And Doug says I'm the worst mod he ever hired. Yeah, he is. Leave it to yeah, pretty much, literally yes. Okay, chat, you let me know when the gamble is up, and we're gonna launch this bad boy. We're gonna go to the moon and shit. Except my inclination is gonna be terrible, like this. So what we'll do, yeah, it's gonna be terrible. I wanna be like right here. Let's go ahead and warp. You stream it on mod? Yeah. Ooh, gamble's up. Here we go. We're in business. Hell yeah. Good job. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, Andrew, welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you. Let's go ahead and warp here. And we're gonna go like right. That's my probe. I did that last time too. We're gonna go this side because we want to almost match inclination of the moon upon launch. If I launch like this, we're gonna do like a one of these. So I want to get a little bit closer to over here. We get like right here, give or take. And yeah, I think we'll send it. Yeah, we'll send it. Okay, all right, chat. The time has arrived. Where are the mods located on Discord? If you go to the KSP discussion channel, and you go to the pinned messages, one of those is a CCAN mod pack. The one that I posted is the stock system, and then the one that somebody else posted named High Priest Unknown, that's the mod pack that I'm currently rocking. Not to install, but to play. I've been playing on RSS, which is real, but on Kermit scale. Oh, yeah, you can if you wanted to. Right, Lil Germ with the sub, buddy. With the sub.
Output volume all the way up.
Much appreciated, big dog. Oh, it's a gift from Jin. Jin with the gifted sub. Much appreciated, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're the fucking best. Coming in hot with the gifts. SHZ, how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, we're caught up on chat. Yeah, Andrew, you can scale down. You can manually scale down Soul too if you want to keep it stock. You can go quarter scale. The learning curve is kind of rough at first, but like once you kind of get into orbit and you kind of get a feel for everything, it's not too bad. It's just higher delta V requirements. But if you got the right mods, everything kind of scales. So yeah, like in stock KSP, getting a rocket with 14.7k delta V is like insane. But in on full scale, it's really not bad. All right, chat. Let's set up our MechJeb settings here. He's doing people things tonight. What is it, crewed lander? No, this is probe. This is probe lander. We have not done a probe lander yet, and we don't have the tech for sending crew out for prolonged periods of time. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later at some point. Tonight, that is. Okay, so we're gonna start with a 300 by 300 kilometer orbit. Actually, I'm gonna go 200 by 200. Minimal delta V usage to park into orbit. I got a docking port? No. We're not doing it Apollo style. We're just going straight for it. Okay, and let me set, I'm gonna go early shutoff stage. I want early shutoff to be, I want it to be stage 2. I want my coast stage to be, see, this is where, I'm actually gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, we're not doing Apollo style. If we were landing, I probably would, like crew, I probably would. Or I would just park a lander in orbit and rendezvous with it, but no, it's just a probe. We're just going straight for it. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so coast stage, I'm still not super familiar with. I don't really understand it, so we're gonna opt out of the coast stage. We'll just do a continuous burn. Early shutoff. We'll do stage 2 here, which is actually our stage 3, our upper stage right here. And then I think that we're good. I got a hard job tonight, Shane? Yeah, he does. He came to enjoy the stream carefree. But here he is, a whole moderator. I want my last stage to be 3. Yeah, here we go. Payload fairing at 130. I've just been manually doing it though. Hope you live with the guild that you killed my 4 original. I did not do that. You did that. Miguel, what's going on, buddy? I need your opinion. Is Juno New Origin hard? Not really. I think the hard thing is it's Logan. What's happening, buddy? How we doing? I think the hard thing is really going from KSP to Juno because it's like a whole different build system. But nah, it's not. It's not bad. It's kind of the same thing. I prefer KSP if we're being honest. Juno is cool and the build system is cool. It just feels sterile. Guys, that makes a lot more sense. Let's be good to Doug tonight. Okay, get your game in, closing down soon. Okay, setting up a Mimus landing. Hell yeah. Good luck, buddy. I got faith. Hell yeah, Logan. Good to hear it. Okay, we are ready to rock. Chat, get your bets locked in because we're about to light this thing. 200 by 200. Autopilot engaged. We're gonna go KSC side. All right, here it is, chat. Autopilot's engaged. Ready to rock. Main engines, clamps, first stage step. Upper stage fire, payload fairing, upper stage fire, Seb. Okay. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Okay. All right, chat, here it is. Here it is. So June 1st, you get, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, good stuff. Did I see about the Starship 12 test? Yeah, we were yapping about it in the Discord. It got scrubbed after like 4 postpones. Need to get a, oh, that would be kind of sick. There's a mod that does a countdown overlay. That would be kind of sick. Especially because we gamble on the launches. All right, here it is. 3, 2, 1, chat. I don't know why these engines are bugged and don't make sound, but it looks really nice. To the moon we go. No, I really did too, Jin. I really wanted to see it. We were getting teased hard with that T-minus 40. Kept resetting, you know? If I destroy it, I'm never trusting you again. Oh, did you bet on my success this time? Is that what you did? Is that why you say that? To the moon we go, chat. Look at this rocket we have designed. This is so much better than the original rendition of the Abaldo 1. You bought in 500 on, okay, all right, hell yeah. No, that's right, unknown, you do, yeah. What are we doing? Logan, we are landing a probe on the moon. Blood Hack 12, welcome in, buddy, how we doing? How we doing? Glad to have you, thanks for stopping by. I wish these engines weren't bugged and made noise, cause yeah, Abaldo is better. This is Abaldo. This is just the second variation with higher tech and more Delta V to get the job done. What was that? Ooh, Botanic Fish 6, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in, glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for being here. I made a perfect wallpaper PC. Hell yeah, take some screenshots if you want. We got tons of screenshots in the Discord if you ever felt like joining, but no pressure. Number 1, Dr. Stone just means you gotta make the noises yourself. Yeah. How was that? Was that good? Do I have the Discord in my description? Yeah, Miguel, it's in retire. It's in the bio on my TikTok. Yeah. SHZ, they suggested that because the engines are bugged, I make the sound effects, so that's what I was doing. Cool noise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, number 1. Appreciate that. Huge gifted. We got a gifted? Oh, to Germ. Yeah. That's right. All right, G-forces are getting really high. We're starting to shake a whole bunch. We should get first stage Sep and Miko any second now. Main engine cutoff with the first stage separation. Tour Sap, how we doing, buddy? Have you ever encountered an issue where the atmosphere and engine visuals flicker? I have no solution. I mean, yeah, sort of, kind of. A lot of times if you just go to the Space Center and go back to your vessel, it'll sort itself out. All right, Miko, first stage Sep. Upper stage ignition. Second stage, rather, because we got 3 stages. Second stage ignition. We are in business. You're out? Unknown? Why are you out? Because you bet on my failure this time, huh? Ooh, with the roses, Miguel? Much appreciated, buddy. Tourist app with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. Glad to have you. I will say this upper stage, this second stage that we've built is phenomenal. Are the mods you have out? You said they were successor to RSS? Yeah, are you Andrew on TikTok? Or were you just here while I was yapping about that? This is Soul by Ballistic Fox. Ballistic Fox made RSS Reborn, but this is the successor to, it's in development still, but it's the plain successor to RSS Reborn. It just has like higher texture packs, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah. Engine failure soon? Yeah, right. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, pal. But yeah, they are out. You just have to in CCAN, you gotta go to metadata repositories and you gotta add it. It's like when you roll back a version of a game on Steam, it's sort of kind of the same thing. Okay, what we're gonna do here, because MechJib keeps playing me every time we do this, is we're going to watch our orbit here. Our APO is 200 kilometers as desired. If we do not pitch down, I'm just gonna manually take over because I still have yet to figure out how to perfectly circularize with a PVG ascent using MechJib. So we might commandeer our vessel here. Yeah, if you go to Botanic Fish, if you go to CCAN settings, you'll see the section right there for metadata repositories. Just hit add and you'll see the soul in there. Okay, we're taking over. We're taking over. We are MechJib. We are now mech jet. We are circularizing. I think, yeah, our inclination is going to be close enough. We might do a plane change. We have a lot of Delta V, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's listen to Space Odyssey. No, I do not want copyright strikes. Good suggestion, though, buddy. What's the hardest mission you did, or landing? I don't know. Probably, I really haven't gone further than Dune and Eve in the stock system. But maybe like a long-term orbital science deployment with Kerbals, and a return safely. It's probably like the most engaged thing I've done. You know what I mean? That's not really like anything crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's not like hard, you know? It's just, it just takes a lot of planning. A lot of logistics go into it. Once we circularize orbit here, we're gonna go ahead and deploy our payload fairings to get our panels extended and make sure our lander probe does not die. We still have a ton of Delta V. We are damn near in a circular orbit. And we should still have like at least 2,500 Delta V by the time that's done, leaving us with like 3,500, which is going to be actually maybe not even enough. We'll see. We'll see. Because the whole push out to the moon is going to cost us about 3,000 Delta V. So we'll see. All right, here we go. Throttle down. And we are in an orbit. A 222 kilometer by a 183 kilometer low Earth orbit. Payload fairing deployment. Here we go. I locked staging. I'm an idiot. Payload fairings are deployed. Panels are extended. I thought for sure I set the action group up. Maybe not. Okay, solar panels are extended. We're going to get all of our science running. Telemetry report, light report. We're going to get, yeah, it's pretty much just all this because it's a lander probe, and we don't have the seismic accelerometer unlocked yet. But yeah, this is it. We are parked in low Earth orbit here. Els, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. Logan Lab's the closest you've been to launch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Els. Sham, Doug's girl math isn't math. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Our math is good. We have 2901 plus 11, so really we have 4,000 meters a second in Delta V left. Give or take. Almost 4,100. We need about another 3,000 to get into a lunar intercept. My orbit is close enough. Let's go ahead and set Luna as our target here. I don't think we'll get an intercept. It's kind of far back to get an intercept right here, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go about right here. Let's add a maneuver. Let's push pro. I'm deciding to not do a plane change. We're just gonna try and do an intercept like this. How far are we? That's going to be 3,100 meters a second in Delta V. So we're kind of low here. Okay, 3,130. And I'm basically like, that's like the cheapest I can get out there. Okay, so let's go over here. Focus our view on Luna. RSS is very difficult. How does one go to the moon on RSS? It's like you go to the moon and stock, but just a lot more Delta V. I'm not learning how to dock, so I'm launching the entire thing at once. You could learn how to dock. Docking is very satisfying. It is a hell even in SFS. It's just imagine two cars on the freeway that are matching speed in the lanes next to each other. Costco was a wild call for after work. The place is madhouse. That's, oh god. Ugh. This sounds like my own personal fucking hell. I hate going to giant stores. I can't stand it. I hate it.
In right now. We're so fucking locked in.
Ooh, you learned how to dock? Hell yeah, buddy. Botanic Fish with the sub? Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. New here, day one, and already with the sub? Welcome in, big dog. Welcome in. Much appreciated. All right. Let's finesse our maneuver note here. Let's get as close to the surface as we possibly can. There's a 526 kilometer periapsis there. We're gonna try and get even closer here. The problem is when we get out here, it's actually gonna be over here, so we should be in in connectability range. So we're gonna keep getting closer. 103. The closer, the better. If we're being honest here. 45. What's one more tick? 17. Okay, I kind of heavily fuck with that. Yeah, I kind of heavily fuck with that. 3146 is going to be the Delta V requirement on that. And we're damn near circularized right here. If you look, we're already... So the reason that this intercept is really good is because our apoapsis is just barely hitting the line. So we're going kind of as slow as we possibly can. By the time we get into the sphere of influence of the moon, meaning it's less Delta V we have to spend to slow ourselves down. Miguel, my live is too good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, buddy. What a nice thing to say. You're gonna have to. What a wild way to spell half, buddy. To go save Jeff from orbit and change Kerbals on the station. Okay, there you go. There you go. YouTube Premium is worth it. Prom coming in clutch. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. It's I do have my ads set as low as I possibly can. Cause like you don't make any money on ads anyway, and also I just fucking hate ads. You know. Yeah. Okay. What I've also discovered here, chat, is I can go with the Smart ASS for MechJeb. And what I can do here is I can go advance. I can set this to maneuver node, forward, and then I will hold the maneuver node down here. So we have T-minus 30 minutes until our maneuver burn. And that's going to be a burn of 2 minutes 42 seconds for 3146 Delta V, which we can damn near do with our transfer stage. So here's the thing, too, is I don't know that we're going to have enough Delta V for the entire shebang here. I really don't. Because it's going to cost us at least like another 600 to get into a low orbit. 3140, let's just round up. 3200. 29 plus 12. 29 plus 12 is... Plus 12. Plus 12 is 41. So we're going to have about 1,000 for low circularization and landing. I don't know. We're going to try it. What days am I doing lives? You're in luck, buddy. We're doing lives every single day this weekend with just start time scheduled and no end times. Machina. I don't have to save... Yeah, you don't have to save Jeb. Always optional. TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's good. Yeah. This is where it goes downhill. Yeah, you wish, buddy. You wish. All right. Let's first and foremost F5. Little quick save. We're gonna save our status here. We do not have quick loads enabled, but we do have quick saves. Let me mess around with our cinematics settings here. Shadow spread. Radius? Oh, that's not bad. Intensity? Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Can't really tell much with that. Alright, well, sure. Good enough. That looks nice. That looks cinematic and stuff. Okay, get out of here. Okay, T-minus 28 minutes until our burn time. Is the landing probe going to turn into a satellite? It very well might. It very well might. You're the reason I picked the game up. Hell yeah, Andrew. Good stuff, buddy. What a nice thing to say. It is never a bad idea to pick up KSP. And I'm glad I could play a small part in that. All right, let me unlock staging here. No, I mean lock it. I want to lock it. I don't know if it's locked or not. Oh well, let me just not be an idiot. Push the space bar. Okay, we're going to warp to our maneuver node here. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Slow down, warp now. A little more. T-minus 1 minute 30. T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 45. T-minus 30. T-minus 20. Slow down. Okay. Some nerd shit indeed. Indeed. It's Logan. Do a jeb or a heavy jeb. Plan to say indeed. I'm the reason you got to do it. Good stuff, buddy. Hell yeah. TikTok, you guys are being way too nice. Way too nice. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I almost missed my burn time. Here we go. Ignition of our second stage, our transfer stage to get to the moon. Barring any engine failures. I shouldn't have even said it. Should not have even said it. It's fine. I got faith. I got faith we're gonna get there. We're almost gonna do the whole fucking thing too with just our transfer stage. I'm very optimistic in this mission. Very optimistic, if I do say so myself. About 2,000 meters a second left on our maneuver burn here. You're low-key proud, Doug? Why, SAZ? How come? What are you proud of? 1,800 meters a second. We're gonna, yeah, I think all we're gonna be able to do really is close that orbit. We'll see. We might have saved some delta V by entering the SOI really slow, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to stage here, which reminds me, let me fix my staging. Yeah, right here. Oh, the mission so far? Hell yeah, thank you. ProSnipe19, good to see you again too, buddy. We're landing a probe on the moon. Not the mun, the moon. We're playing RSS right now, /Sol. All right, stage. Unlock staging, please. Here we go. Okay. See, this is what I don't really enjoy is, oh, we actually have so much more Delta V than I thought. My Delta V readouts were wrong. We're gonna be totally fine. We have 2750 left. We're totally fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a mission success. We're gonna at least have the Delta V. But for Icall, keep doubting? All right, fair. Yeah, no, it's understandable. Let me go here. Yep. I want to watch our little maneuver here as we get closer, and I throttle down so I can finesse it. Yeah, our Delta V readouts were wrong. We still have 2,600 meters a second Delta V left, and we're basically already at a transfer to the moon. And it's going to cost us like 650 to circularize real low, and then I think it'll be less than 1,000. I think to land. I think it's maybe like I almost overshot hard. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Because now we want to really finesse. I'm gonna set my throttle limiters here to 8 across the board, so that I have even less thrust. And I'm going to ever so gently. See how that works here? Ever so gently set my orbit here. Easy. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that absolute finesse right here. Okay, well, it's a little, let me go pro right here. Let me go retro, actually. And go like the slightest little bit, okay, for now, 35 is fine. 35 is fine. I'm content with that. And we still have 2,500 meters a second of Delta V left. Chat, we're in, like, super good shape right now. Yeah, ProSnipe, I think I already answered your question. If not, we're landing on the moon right here. Real solar system. Plenty of time to let us all down. Yeah, right, buddy. You wish. You wish. Where's your ship, huh? Where's your mission planning? All right. Well, and kind of really all that we do now is we warp. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get a little sunrise here. Watch Earth get smaller and smaller. You know we got to do it. We got to take a screenshot here. Like so. There it is. And away we go to the moon. Right here it's bald and he wrecks everything. This looks so good. Don't think you can go back to the moon. The moon is crazy good. Is crazy good. That's right, Miguel, you don't have it. You, Doug. Oh, I'm your mission planning. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the dynamic. Yeah, no, I don't know that we can go back to stock KSP. At least not for a while. I'm sure at some point, you know what I mean, we'll go back and just stick to the basics, you know what I mean? But the real solar system, even in development, it just looks so good. You know what I mean? I will say with the moon, this probe right here is in a super low orbit. And I will say there's like a weird in-between of low and like mid-orbit where the textures are like kind of wonky, you know? But high orbit looks fucking amazing. Nod your thing, Shane. You're good, buddy. You put a 2.5 flag on the station that just says Kerbal Motion. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, Vinny, I never answered your question, buddy. I don't know if you're even still here. My bad. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, we're landing on the moon. Oh, we're just gonna warp. If we're being honest here, we're just gonna warp. I'm gonna watch my batteries the whole time we go, though. There goes Earth. Getting smaller and smaller. And the moon, you see us over here. The moon is coming from like over there. Somewhere over there. Okay, we went dark for a minute. That's fine. By the time we get to the moon, we should be able to burn at our parry. Because we will be... There it is. There's the moon. There's the moon, chat. Look at it coming. Right here. Sake is... It's literally... Yeah. Yeah, with the super low delta V requirements, the super easy equatorial orbits, yeah, it's going to feel just smooth brain. Deg, PF Pizza, thanks Hamster. Appreciate that. Aiden Moonjoy, indeed, buddy. Indeed, Crash Low Key, not even a little bit. You wish. Low orbit reminds me of SFS videos where people are like 2 inches from the moon surface. Yeah. Yeah. Just because Earth is huge. You know what I mean? Did I see the pic of me right above the moon surface? I think that I did in the Discord. Well, we got some science just now. We got a light report. Oh, we're in Luna Space High, so let me start slowing it down here. Chat, look at this. We're too good at this game, chat. Yes, and I did plan just right. We're going to get to our parry right here. Hopefully this probe is right here that has some relays on it. No, this is the one with the relays on it. That's fine, though, because we will have direct signal, direct connectivity to Earth there. So let's go ahead and warp to our parry. I'm going to be slightly upset if we can't. The thing we might have to do is just park our orbit, though, and we're going to let the moon orbit around Earth a little bit so that we can land on a sunny side. Okay, we're dark. Why are we dark? There we go. Perfect. For our parry right here. Let me point retrograde. Yes, please. And we are going to fire. I have to put my thrust limiters all the way back up here. There we go. There we go. All right, now fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think, park our low orbit, and we're gonna wait for the moon to get a little further around Earth, maybe over here, because what's gonna happen is on the sunny side of the moon, we're not gonna be able to have any signal and perform a landing operation, which would not be good. Is the Soul update out? Frankie, what's happening, big dog? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Soul is out. It's in development. It's in beta, but you can install it through CCAN. If you go into your metadata repositories, and you hit add, Soul will be one of the options there. And then if you just select the Soul core, it'll walk you through everything else. This is so not like Doug. Yeah, so far, just like this mission is going with 0 problems. This feels very strange. Yeah, this is actually just, it's just a VOD. It's just a rerun. It's a stream rerun. That's all this is. Yeah, Sham, you wish this is you playing. Glad to be here. I had to download it, but you knew Fox was talking about an update coming out soon. Oh, interesting. No, you know what? I think I saw something about an update coming too. I couldn't tell you though. How many mods do I have, Quinn? I think I have about like over 100, maybe like 120, ballpark-ish. If I had to guess. Aiden with the follow, much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in, glad to have you. Thanks for being here. Frankie with the follow, much appreciated, buddy. Is it still the same version of RP1? I'm not playing RP1. I don't really like RP1, if we're being honest here. It's not my favorite. One day, if I have more time, I might do like separate installs of like RP1 Principia playthrough, but it's not really, it just feels too tedious. You know what I mean? This is like a good level, I feel, of like realism, where, you know, set the fuel types, No, here's what I'm gonna do. Off. Hold on, chat. Chat, everybody shut up, I gotta think. Is this the way I want to point? I believe that it is, yes, okay. No, I want the other way. The other radial, the radial out. Yes, this way. Because I'm not going to be able to correct over here at my apple, but I still want my apple to come down, and I want my parry to come back to about my height right here. So I got 1,600 meters a second of delta V left. We should be in good shape here. Now let me point retro. And we're gonna burn our apo even more. Yeah, see now we're cooking. Let me go radial. It's pointing above. No, I want it to be radial in. No, I want it to be radial out. Yeah, bring this one down, bring this one up. Like we'll get about like a 55 by 55 maybe? Ish, give or take. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We got 1,500 meters a second of delta V left, and we are in a very, very low lunar orbit here. DreamX, thanks for the follow, buddy. RP1 is outrageous. Make KSP, yeah, and that's kind of the thing with it. It's like super tedious. What part mods am I using? A whole bunch. I got like cryo. I have procedural tanks, procedural fairings. I got a whole bunch. It just feels too tedious. But this like what we have going on here with comms, procedural parts. The Smurf, the one that like scales fuel densities, the fuel selection where we gotta like choose our fuel, choose our oxidizer. That all feels really good. That's like a good level of realism, I feel, with RSS. DreamX, I don't know if I already said it. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in, glad to have you. How do maneuver nodes work, Hamster? You place it and you kind of mess with it, and you see what it does, and then you burn by pointing at your maneuver, and then you execute. Deg balloon, indeed. I can't even see my rocket. It's Blunderbuster. It's because we're on the dark side of the moon here, and because it's a little probe. I was also in map view. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Okay, we're all caught up. All right, let's go ahead and Doug, when GTA 6 come out, we need races with chat. That'd be kind of sick. Nah, I like that idea. That'd be fun. All right, let's we've entered into suborbital above Luna. Okay, well, we got that milestone a little early. Didn't mean to earlier, but that's fine. Let's get a little lunar sunrise going here. We're screaming across the surface at 50 kilometers above terrain level. There we go. A little lunar sunrise. We're not gonna have any signal here, but we don't really need it. We're kind of parked, and we're just gonna wait for a good landing window. It's a good warp speed right here. Just kind of screaming across the surface of the moon, taking in the sights. 1,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are nuts. Much appreciated, fellas. Indeed it is, SHZ. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. And I can't wait for Scatterer, or Parallax rather, to get some like scattering on the surface. That would be cool. Little rocks and stuff, you know what I mean? The textures from high are just phenomenal on all the planets. I mean, I've only seen, I guess, the Earth and the Moon. Like ray tracing? No, just like the actual like the rocks. You know what I mean? The debris. Ray tracing would be sick though. But yeah, this is nice. Stock is gonna be hard to go back to if we ever do. Okay, well let's just like warp super fast. That's really fast. And let's get it to where the sunny side of the moon. We're 9 days into this mission here, where the sunny side of the moon is in comm range of Earth. Like right here or so. Yeah, here we go. This will work quite nicely. We can. It's still actually kind of dark. Let's go a little bit more. Let's go out right here. All right. I kind of really enjoy the idea. Let's go right here. Let's go in here. It's like Oceanus Prime, something like that. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see the biome when we get there. But that will have signal very nicely with Earth. Yes, that is where we are going. Right here. Little meteor hit right here. RSS Zedge, this is it's Soul. RSS, but newer. Yeah, welcome in though, buddy. How we doing? Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. All right, let's get to the sunny side here. Let's get into comm range. Boom, we have acquired comms. We're gonna go ahead and point ourselves retro once we stop warping, and let's start our burn here. Yep, phenomenal work. 1,400 meters a second at delta V. We should be in absolute business here. We should have plenty to successfully conduct this landing. I want to go about right here. That's what I want to do. Right there. That's what I want. Now the only thing here, chat, that we gotta be mindful of is I gotta let her down easy because I cannot retract these panels, and if we break them, we are cooked. The moon is looking good indeed, Trey. Indeed it is. What a sight. What a view. What we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna, oh fuck, that's right. Velocity. What do these do? What is that? What is that? Okay, so that's pro. So this is gonna be retro. What is this? Oh, that's retro. Okay. Surface velocity. Okay, surface velocity up and down. Okay. And then horizontal velocity? Something. And what we'll actually just do here is I think we have... Excuse you, hello? Turn off. Fuck off. Go away. Off. There we go. We have the retro lock here, so we're gonna make this easier on ourselves. The trajectories that's giving you the target. What do you mean, buddy? Oh, I think so. Yeah, it was part of Priest's mod pack that I downloaded. I don't know what actual mod is called. Hate to break it to me, but this is not finna launch. What are you talking about, buddy? Oh, your rocket to Mimnus? Is what you're saying? Chosen Icy, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. How we doing? How we been? Z with the likes. Thanks, big dog. Okay, so we're gonna change our altitude detection here. We're gonna go off of the terrain level. We're gonna go ahead here. We are 38 kilometers up. We do have a ways to go. We have a lot of velocity to burn here, so I'm honestly... We'll get to maybe about 20 kilometers up, and then we'll start a burn. Nah, see, this is what's hard, is I haven't done this before. That's a lot of delta V to kill. It's a lot of speed to kill. Good to see lunar surface, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, we're landing on it for the first time ever in RSS. I'm new to KSP, got any tips, if that's all right? Yeah, do not start with sandbox. Play in science mode is what I would always say, and you'll have a nice natural progression of technology and without being overwhelmed by parts. And it'll introduce you to like all, I mean, do the tutorials first, then do a science mode playthrough. And you'll kind of like with the parts that you have available to you, you'll learn like all the mechanics and like all the different stuff naturally. You know what I mean? So that's what I would say. Let's get to, okay, it was a little too fast for my liking here. Let's start our burn. Yeah, we're fine. Let's start our burn now. We have a lot of velocity to kill. You've managed, it's 1.4K delta V. Oh, for a landing? You might, oh yeah, that's like, all the speed that we have to kill is, oh shit, we might not actually have enough. Uh-oh. You managed to land on the moon, but Jeb, Bill, and Bob didn't make it back. Uh-oh. That's not good, buddy. I got it, yeah, we'll see. It might be like on the dot, you know what I mean? We do have our landing legs here. I'm gonna go ahead and extend these now. I love the lighting that happens from like the plume. You can see the lighting on the landing legs there. That shit is nice. Wick Torque with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. When I leave, do I go into lunar orbit normally? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not gonna leave. We're just landing. You also crashed into Dune at 2,000 meters a second. That's so fast. John Skowronski with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. So I don't think that we're actually going to land successfully. I think what's going to happen here is we're going to hit the deck at like 200 meters a second, which I don't think there's any landing leg in this game that can account for that. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I only got 630 meters a second left of delta V, but I got 800 meters a second of speed. So here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna suicide burn a little bit. I'm gonna try and time it like on the dot. Well, I mean, it doesn't really actually matter anyway. Let's get a little bit closer here. 10 kilometers? Okay, let's start a fat burn right here. Use last person closer? Yeah. So that I don't build speed back up. It's gonna be over, yeah. When I take off from the surface and head to Kerbin, do I get into orbit first? Like before setting up a MUN intercept, is that what you mean? Yeah, we're cooked. We're gonna crash. Damn, so we're just shy on Delta V requirements, which is crazy because, I mean, no, it would have been about the same because we would have had to circularize anyway. Just running through the hypotheticals of what we could have done better. Okay, there's our landing site, but we are gonna be all out of Delta V here at about 200 meters a second of speed. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. Let's rotate here, try to protect our panels upon impact. And we'll just kind of see what happens here. Let me unlock. Let me. I wonder if I can do like. We try and hit the deck like this. It's probably the whole thing's just gonna explode. I'm sure of it. Oh, we do have rocks. Yeah, we're cooked. Well, we did get a milestone though. We did touch the surface. The spirit of Ike lives on in the stream tonight. Indeed. You have some probability to land safely? Oh, yeah, no. We did not have enough gas to kill all our speed, which is tragic. We were only shot by 200. We were that close. Jin, you lost 500? That's tragic, buddy. I'm very surprised we did not have the Delta V because we packed a lot. But we did fulfill something. We landed on the surface. I don't know if I'd call that a landing per se. So what we do here is we pack a little bit more Delta V and we run it back. I never landed on the MUN. I landed on the MUN on day 4 of playing the game. That's crazy, big dog. Wow, insane. I have landed on the MUN. This is the moon in RSS. But I'm glad that you landed on the MUN on day 4 of your playthrough. How cool that must be. Yeah. All right. So we got to modify our rocket here. I would like to pack maybe about like 15.2, 15.3 of Delta V. That'd be kind of sick. So maybe we just add like one more fuel tank here. Butcher Rock, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome back. You got it back in the 30 minutes I've been watching? Oh, fair. Yeah. Doug can't land on anything, so you got... Yeah. That's not true. There's proof you made it. It's debris, but still proof? Indeed. Yeah. The proof is the shrapnel that I left everywhere. Okay, what would happen if I added one more of those? That takes us from... What did we have in there? Like 25 is what we had. 31. 31. Are these not full? They are full. Oh, it's because my fucking... Hold on. Okay, 37 with the 2 tanks. 28 with the... Okay, that's gonna be the move here. That's gonna be the move here. That's gonna be the fix. 0.38 thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, we just run it back, I think. You watched me fall? Yeah. We were close. I just barely didn't have enough fuel. And now we're rocking a smooth 15 on the dot. 15.2. 15.2 in the tanks. And this ought to do it. You're supposed to be watching the new Star Wars right now? There's a new Star Wars? I don't even know that. Harrison Foskey with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. How we doing? Oh, fuck. We're a ton over. So here's the thing. I'd rather take it away from the first stage, but this... we're back down to... Oh, we still got 15.2. Vacuum. Okay. If we're full, what is that? Same deal. Okay. Was that tick? It was that. Yeah, it was that one right here. Okay, we still got 15.2. Phenomenal work. Chat, we're in business here. Fix my staging here. This right here. And then this right here. Yeah, there we go. 15.2. Doug, how did I ran out of gas at the last second. I hit the moon at 200 meters a second because I just ran out of fuel. But we have the fuel that we need. Oh, the Mando movie? Bah. Your job just cost me your... Oh, that's tragic, buddy. That's tragic. Gamba up. Gamba up. It is time to gamble, chat, on whether or not round 2 of the Abaldo 1-2 mission series makes it to the surface of the moon. Nope, Jax, it is the moon. We're playing RSS. Thank you, though. It's the moon. Yeah, Trey, get in there. Get in there. Put your bets in. Yeah, you wish, Marie. I ain't crashing. Not this time. We packed an extra 400 Delta V. So we are all the way in business. The moon landing was fake. Yeah, buddy. All right. Drew with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Indeed, Tin Man. There, slash Trey. There is gambling. Mustafa with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Jax with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Secret food spot. This is your guilty pleasure near you. I fuck with Five Guys heavy. Heavy. I think you've asked me this before. I fuck with Five Guys heavy. We know you do, Doug. Shut up. You went all in? Yeah, Maria, I hate to break it to you, but I don't know if you saw how buttery smooth that last mission was. You've seen the videos? Yeah, I'll bet you fucking have, Sham. I bet you scoured the internet looking for them. All right. We're on the wrong side of Earth here for a launch. We need to be. Yeah, I'm going to launch. We're going to try and get an intercept about here with the moon right here. You're talking about dogs that have Five Guys goes harder. No, that's true. Yeah. You got people for that? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try and launch equatorial to match the inclination as close as we can here. Meaning we're probably going to launch it about right here. Kind of run it back to the same. Yeah. Get it out of your system, chat. Get all the jokes out now. Maybe more like right here is what we'll do. And then we're going to try for an intercept over here. It might take like 1 or 2 passes in low Earth orbit, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You're building Lego Ahsoka's Jedi Interceptor. That's dope. And KSP? Yeah, Trey, I bet you would like to know. All right, let's get this thing going. It's gonna be close to sunset. About right there, maybe ish, mayhaps. Excuse me, big hiccups. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. That should damn near match. I mean, we'll get an intercept. I could launch from any inclination, and there's going to be an ascending and descending node, so I could get an intercept from anywhere. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of how much time I want to wait. So we're going to do it, chat. We're going to go here, 200 by 200. We run it back, and we are going to... We're just going to do the same exact thing. All right, chat. Place your bets. Oh, that's right. I can kind of cheat a little bit. That's right. Okay, we're actually going to warp. Because I forgot that it tells me when it calculates, it shows my line there. So we're going to go back to, like, over here. What'll this do? I mean, that's not terrible. Let's go like a little bit more. Let's go like right here. That is quite nice. It's gonna be low on that side though. Oh, disengage. Engage. Wow, that's horrible. It's gonna be low on that side. So I push Apple, it's gonna go down. Okay. All right. We're gonna go early afternoon launch over here. Let's see what like right here does. Disengage. Engage. Terrible. Disengage. Warp to like midday. Oh, right here. Engage. Still terrible. Right here. Still terrible. Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't know that we're gonna get like an exact match. Let me go to about like right here. Later in the day, it seemed like it was a lot better here. Try this right here. Launch from right there. Engage. Run the numbers here. Also terrible. Might an astronaut or rocket science or something? Sound like it. No. User 29623318237220. You've been here before. I think I've read those same exact numbers in that sequence. Welcome back, buddy. How we doing? No, I'm none of the above. I wish. That'd be kind of really sick. I know this is completely out of context, but what do I think about Frutiger Arrow? It's a solid aesthetic. That's what I grew up on. Sorry, Doug. I'm so late. Oh, no, you're good, buddy. You're good. You're here. That's all that matters. Frozen grapes for dessert goes crazy. Yeah, it does. It does. Should I throw my DP bottle at this keep riding my tail while I'm speeding? What does it even mean, buddy? I don't even want to watch that clip, Sham. It's gonna be some stupid shit. All right. I'm still trying to find the best inclination here. I don't know that it's really gonna happen. The Logan launcher is built. Good stuff. Immaculate work. I'll go over here. What does this do? Terrible. The complete opposite inclination here. Let's go like right here. That's not true. Yeah, we're gonna ride with this. We're gonna ride with this. It's not terrible, and that should get us an intercept. Okay, all right, chat. Get your bets in now. Lock them in. Early shut off stage 2. Yep, that's our second stage there. Spin up, no spin up. Don't want to. We're gonna turn coast off. Just no coast. Yeah, okay. Coast stage off. Fixed coast length. And then yeah, we're chilling descent settings. We're gonna go stage 3. Yeah, I like to stop at stage 3. I'm actually gonna go. No, I'm gonna keep it at 3. We'll just manually deploy payload fairings. Auto warp. I'm gonna turn that off as well. I really just want MechJeb. If it just does the gravity turn for us, that's fine. All right, current heading / inclination. All right, chat, here it is. Place your bets. We are about to launch. We're going to launch with the KSC in the background here. RIP, Ike would have loved this stream. Yeah, Ike would have loved to see us land on the moon. Took a different approach for the orbital stage, though. I added an adapter so you can use a skipper. There you go. One pop of good music. Yeah, hell yeah. Mods, bets. Do we not have the bet on? You had it on 5 minutes. I thought you were going to launch faster, but you're out changing your hope. No. Unknown, welcome back. Welcome back. Tennessee Yankee, what's happening, buddy? Sorry, I was caught up in the mix of flight plans. It will launch. Hell yeah. Yeah, Privileged Patrol, welcome back, buddy. This is Roblox, actually. It's KSP in Roblox. Is gambling up? Am I firing Sham first day on the job? Is that what's happening? There, Gamble up. All right, get your bets in, everybody. We're gonna lock them in. You got time. We got a grace period. I'll give everybody a minute. We'll pause it. So I don't lose this transfer window. Do I play Flight Sim? Space Flight Sim? No. It's not a bad game, though. I've played it before on my phone. It's alright. For me, it's more like a time killer. Time for liftoff? Indeed. We're letting chat place their bets with channel points. Because we had a late start. It was up, you had to refund everyone? Okay, fair. I was just playing, but I couldn't figure out how to save your fuel enough to get to the Mun. Interesting. I think maybe you just pack more. You know what I mean? Refund it with interest for being edged? Yeah, I'll bet you'd like that, Tin Man. When my watch here says 7:35 and 30 seconds, we will launch. That is like 45 more seconds. When you pack more than your aircraft gets to, you have to take off? Okay. That is forever the dilemma. Forever the dilemma. Gamma closes at detach? Alright, say less. Alright. Alright, chat. Here we go. Autopilot is engaged. Staging is good. HUD is off. 3, 2, 1, launch. With our busted ass engines. Hell yeah, Privilege. Good stuff, buddy. The world is now your oyster. It will launch and complete the mission. Hell yeah, Miguel. I like the optimism. I wish our main engines made sound. I wish they weren't bugged out. It is what it is, though. What best transition engine or fuel type? Also, what should I get for dinner? What is the best transition engine or fuel type? What do you mean? What is the game? Fortnite. That Fortnite kid 102. This is KSP, buddy. Kerbal Space Program. A solo doubt bet of 21.75. That's crazy, buddy. I'm so sorry, Daddy Doug, for being so late to the stream. Yeah, it's all right, buddy. Just don't let it happen again. You'll be all right. You know what I mean? Do the sound, please. Oh, we want. How was that? You can't. You can't tell the difference. All right, say less. Yeah, basically equal, huh? Yeah, I actually I provided all the sound effects. I did vocals for KSP for all the mod packs. Can we get a kaboom? What, like down here? That one? KSP 4.7. What does that mean, buddy? What does that mean, Tennessee? Logan, that's the second time you said that right now, too. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? The youth love just saying shit and following it up with a peace sign emoji. And it never makes any sense. It never makes any sense. You said retire, but that was the second time you said it. And I don't get it, buddy. I'm old. Love the new PFP? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Retire from making space noise? Nah, chat loved it. Chat loved it. Fortnite Kid, thanks for the follow, buddy. LFLH2 was the best rocket. Okay, we looked very horizontal very soon, but we're fine. We are 60 kilometers up and our APO is 120. All right, say less. Okay. Don't retire, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. The youth just think everything is cringe. Cargo Orlander. Best, welcome in, buddy. This is also privileged to answer your question as well. This is going to the moon in real solar system. We have a lander probe in our payload fairings here that is destined for the surface of the moon. All right, Miko, first stage SEP, second stage ignition. I'm gonna take over here because MechShip is on its fuck shit again. Reignite, second stage here. We're gonna pitch down our apoapsis. It's 232 kilometers. We want to park ourselves in a 200 by 200 orbit, so we're gonna try and get that as close as we possibly can. We're gonna pitch down kind of aggressively here, actually. As for a full moon landing, yeah, your 5-year-old saying 6-7 makes no freaking sense. Yeah, I feel that, buddy. I feel that. You like the sound? Thank you, best. Thank you, best. It's better than the normal sound? Hell yeah. Who flies to the moon without enough fuel? Shut up. Me personally, I would have just packed more. No, we definitely have enough this time. We were 200 meters a second of Delta V shy, which is just barely. But we are in business for sure this time. No two ways about it. We will go to the moon. We will land on the surface. Automatically? What do you mean? Jeb, what's happening, buddy? Sorry I killed you the other night. In an airplane, too. You didn't even make it to space this playthrough. You died in a science plane accident. But I'm glad to see you in chat. How we doing, buddy? It's not the mun, buddy. We've been over this. Best with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. What is it on? What do you mean? Like, what's this game? Remember when I said my girl math is math? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I was very confident in my girl math earlier. Okay, we're still looking good. I might pitch back up a tiny little bit here. Apple is descending a little too fast. I need like an Excel spreadsheet. Literally, yeah. I mean, we have the Delta V map. Is what we do have, and it's kind of just remembering the numbers and all the values for all the different stuff we want to do. What is the game on? This is Kerbal Space Program, buddy. I don't know how to build a big science and crude lander without being super heavy. That is kind of the forever spiral that you get locked into. Is you want more fuel, so you end up making it heavier, so you need more fuel, so you need bigger engines, so you need more fuel for higher Delta V. How much? I think it might still be on sale for like $10, $20 for the base game and both DLCs. It might. I haven't checked, but it might be. Yeah, we're going to be in really good shape here, chat. Oh, yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That's what you meant. I didn't understand your question. It runs on a rock tricked into thinking and displays its thoughts onto another rock. Indeed. Pierre, what's happening, big dog? Good to see you again. We are landing a probe on the surface of the moon. Logan Lab is ready? Hell yeah, good stuff, Bill. I meant to say buddy, but then I read Best's message that said Bill Kerman. Brain glitched out. You know what I'm saying? You're starting Operation Land on Monday now? Hell yeah. Good stuff, Hamster. We're attempting to land a prob. Yeah. We are landing a prob on the surface of the moon. Pitch down a little more here. I don't remember if you answered this question yesterday, but I asked how often you stream. Privilege, you are in luck because we stream. Also, yeah, that's right. I already said welcome back. I do remember you being here. Yeah, you're in luck because every day this weekend we stream. Big streams, only scheduled start times, no scheduled end times. We stop when we feel like it. So you're in luck. I also in the Discord I post my weekly schedules every week. Prob landing a probe. Indeed. Ike when? There's no Ike in the solar system, buddy. Alright, we are almost in a circular orbit. Kill engines. There it is. We are in a 231 kilometer by 209 kilometer low Earth orbit, and we are ready to rock. Payload fairing set. There we go. Solar panel extension. Right here. I forgot to do the action group, but that's fine. Lock our staging out so we don't accidentally spacebar it up. Can I please zoom in? Yeah, buddy. There you go. I'll give you a little cinema view there. We'll yap for a minute. On the ship, yeah. Are there any astronauts? Nope, just a straight probe, buddy. Straight probe. We are rocking a probe versus crew playthrough is what we're doing, so it's mostly just probes now. We also have like Kerbalism and life support and stuff installed, and we don't have the tech yet to send our Kerbals on prolonged crewed missions yet. Do I know how to adjust FOV? I'm sure it's just a setting. I've never tried to, though. You can watch this forever? Hell yeah. RC Hunter, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. Don't forget to put them in before you can. What, bets? Is Pluto a planet in this mod? That is the big question. Pluto is there. It is certainly there. Solar. Solar what? All that replanning, it didn't fix the solar panels. They're not fixed. It was a quality of life. I can set the action group to where if I just hit the one button, they'll both extend. Solar when I land. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need to add an outside chair so Jeb can forever float? Yeah. It's Alt plus mouse wheel and double click. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know the double click. I've never actually tried to... Oh, yeah, shit, look at that. Oh, shit, that's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick, Jeb, with the big time tips. Damn, that's actually super fucking gas. Look at that. There y'all go. Little cinema. My rocket is so cool. Hell yeah, thanks, big dog. Land on Jupiter. We're not anywhere close to being able to do that. Thank you, man. Best streamer for this game for sure. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, big dog. Much appreciated. You built the same rocket on SPS? Hell yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna break them. Yeah, right, you wish. Screenshot, please. All right, there you go. Sure, why not? Asking you shall receive. You gotta learn how to do action groups. Tim, man, I always, even on like hard playthroughs, I just always enable them in the settings, like the career settings, because to me it's a quality of life thing, right? Like even on the Mercury Redstone, the first like set of crewed missions, we had abort sequences. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Best, yeah, we're going to the moon, buddy. RC Hunter with the heart, much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, Best, to the surface of the moon we go. This is our lander probe here. It's our lander probe. You know what I didn't account for though? You know what I didn't account for? Okay, we're fine, just barely. I added this extra fuel tank, and I just realized I never checked to see how far down the legs go. Wancho with the follow, much appreciated, big dog. Forgot to strut. What are you talking about? Forgot to strut. I have Kerbal joint reinforcement installed. Did I watch Artemis 2 land? I did. I did. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta set up a maneuver. Your rocket blew up. Hate to see it, buddy. Let's go ahead and set our target here. Of Luna. Let's do this. Our ascending and descending nodes are right there. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of passes. So we're going to go ahead. We're just going to warp a whole bunch until the moon is like right here. Just ripping. All right, let's see. Let's go right here. Our descending node. Let's set up a maneuver here. How much harder is it to orbit an RSS? It took me a little bit. It's kind of a learning curve, but once you get it, it's a whole lot easier to get. It really was only kind of like really hard at first because I have a lot of mods that are like slightly less than realistic, and so I had to tweak a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Selecting fuel types, selecting engines based on ISP ratings, just the whole shebang. You know what I mean? So I think we're a little early, is what we are. Why am I just not even getting... Yeah, I fear we are early. Maybe. Let me try and tweak it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Let me bring you a little more right here. Yeah, we're kind of early, and the thing here is this going to be a very expensive Delta V-wise maneuver because we're so early. We're going to do a couple more passes, is what we do. Have I ever been able to make a ship that's fully recoverable? No, not really, but I don't really try to. Try to go to Duna. We're playing in real solar system best. There's no Duna here. You added struts. It shouldn't go boom now. Good stuff, buddy. Is it hard to get into orbit on SPS? I don't think so. What is SPS? I think Fortnite Kid, I think, is talking about SFS. You finished Ahsoka's Jedi Interceptor, and you will now build Plo Koon's. Good stuff, buddy. Not best, this is KSP1. Landers decoupling. Oh, for you? We get 5 gigabytes a second internet next week. That's crazy fast. Shame's doing gamble? Hell yeah. Yeah, like he is. How do you auto strut? It's some setting. I never use it. I just play with Kerbal Joint Reinforcement. So then you don't have to. There is no KSP2. Indeed, buddy. It's a conspiracy. Stage destroyed. That's fine. Okay, let's let the moon get a... You know what? I think we might actually be late, is what we might be. Let me come like right here. We didn't try it on this side. Let me come over here. No, we're definitely early. No, I think we are late. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's 3150. Okay. Yeah, we're overshooting a fuck ton, though. Well, no, so because we're overshooting a whole lot, that is because we're early. We're early. But that means that I can shift my node over here, spend less Delta V, and get an easier intercept. Way too overshot. Let me get some retro in here. There it was. Okay, perfect. Okay, 3138 on the maneuver cost so far.
We're so fucking locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in.
Ooh, Alpha Mints it with the raid again. 3 nights in a row, buddy. Welcome in. How are we doing? I did follow you earlier. It's because I saw you were live, but it was I stopped by.
Alpha Mense just raided with
right as I was starting my stream, but I saw you and I was like, ooh, let me go in there and follow because I keep forgetting to. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? How was your live? How we feeling? Welcome in, everybody who came with Alpha. How's everybody's night going? Kerbalism with food and oxygen is so hard to manage. Indeed it is. Engine failures and everything too. It's rough. Yeah, anytime, Alpha. Oh, Priest, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. What did I miss, Doug? IDRK, you haven't really missed much. We parked into low Earth orbit. We got 29 minutes until this maneuver node here, and we are planning to land on the moon here, is what we're doing. Round 2, but with enough fuel this time. Yeah, Priest is going to judge me. I can already feel it. Priest is going to judge me, but we were 200 meters a second of Delta V shy on our last attempt. Okay, I need to... Everybody shut up, Chad. I gotta think. There it is. Not quite. What a finicky intercept we have here. Okay, there we go. A very finicky intercept indeed. Goodness. We go like way down here. I think it's just because it's such a tight window. Oh, good lord. That's like max sensitivity down too. And that's the best I can get. Why is it tweaking out right now? If I do more prograde. Okay. Yeah, see, now we're in business here. Yeah, are we though? That's also kind of a dog shit intercept like this. Doug's Girl Math Calculator is scuffed. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Do you stream on Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, best. We're streaming on all 3 right now, buddy. We're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I don't know if it can ever beat KSP. Yeah, for me personally, I don't think it can, but I just enjoy KSP more. How many hours do I have? Jeb, I have about 900 KSP hours. It's still wiggling. What do you mean? What is? You just crashed into the moon, so you're getting better? Okay, yeah. Well, all that tells me is you got to the moon. Seems like someone messed up their calculations or made some less efficient burns than planned. Sort of, kinda. Yeah, we just we were shy 200 meters a second. Our launch was really good. Our intercept and everything was really good. I just I didn't run the numbers good. Is really what it was. So here's the thing: is I don't like that intercept. So we're gonna give it like one more pass. We're gonna let the moon get a little bit closer here. Yeah, let's try it about now. Let's try it about now. Let's go to our descending node here. And kind of reattempt this. Everything looking good? Indeed it is. You just came back from the nun? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, Grayson. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Battle Rock, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. And he thought adding more fuel was the fix? Yeah, right. You don't even know what's happening right now, Sham. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It is the fix. Okay, here we go. All right. That is phenomenal. 31-36 right here. Let's focus view on the moon. And we should have more wiggle room to finesse our intercept. So let's add some more pro. Okay, let's add less pro. Some radial, mayhaps. Okay, no radial. Okay. Wow, the moon fucking hates me right now. Why does the moon hate me right now? This is about as good. Like, that's kind of on the money right there. Our Apo's right there on the trajectory of the moon. And we'll be going super slow at the time of intercept. I mean, maybe we just rock it, and maybe we just capture way out here. You know what I mean? And then we go from there. Like, the Delta V is going to be the same anyway. So I think that's just what we'll do. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So let me pull Smart ASS here. Let me go to Node. Let me go to Advanced, and let me go to Maneuver. And lock onto that. Here we go. Let me catch up with chat here. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Yeah, I got you, big dog. I got you. Grayson with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Big O Bison. I see you in there. How we doing, man? How'd your live go? I've beat KSP once you colonize every planet, moon, and sun. After that, it becomes a SimCity game. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm supposed to use LF and SRB to get off Earth and then LH in space. You can. That's not a bad way to do it. How we doing, Mr. Doug? We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. We are currently sending a probe to the moon for a landing. We scuffed... Bison with the heart. Much appreciated, buddy. We scuffed the last one. We were 200 meters a second of Delta V shy to touch down on the surface, so we crashed. But we're in there this time. We have a transfer burn of 3,136 Delta V, but we have like 6,000 meters a second left. So we should be in super good business. With the moonwalk, buddy, much appreciated, big dog. Did you ever get that plane figured out with the engines, like the T-tail of engines? How did that go? How did that work out? Okay, burn time in T-minus 3 minutes 25 seconds here. Weston Gates, what's happening, buddy? This is the perfect doo-doo time live? What does it even mean? What does it even mean, buddy? Oh, I get what it means. I get what it means. All right, yeah, hell yeah. What a nice thing to say then. I get it. We got it stable, but it was awful to fly literal brick that would not turn. All right, fair, yeah. Yeah. I'm not even going to add suggestions too, because your playing game is pretty solid. So I'll take your word for it. That you did all you could do. Kid 1203, much appreciated with the likes. All right, T-minus 245, and we start our burn. Our burn is going to be 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We will have to stage, but not really a whole lot. It's really only going to be taking... We're only going to be taking... I got 31, 36, and I got 23 plus 36. 23 plus 36 is 59. No, yeah, 59. So we're gonna have 5,900 meters a second in delta V total minus 31. 59 minus 31 is, yeah, we're gonna have a lot. 59 minus 31 is 28. We're gonna have 2,800 meters a second of delta V. And a capture for an orbit is probably gonna cost us about 1,000. We might still not have enough. You gotta play this? Hell yeah, Weston. Get in here. Ended up swinging mining missions to Drez and asteroids in this area to mine. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to you. Big ups to you, because let me tell you, I've never had any desire to go to Drez, ever. I should have launched it like a shuttle. Oh, gross. Shuttle's never the answer. Spaceplane is always the superior design. Alright, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. I gotta lock in. I keep forgetting that we're waiting on maneuver. Kind of boring. Only redeeming factors of Large Canyon. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's just a giant rock. You know what I mean? Just a giant rock. Moon V2, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Have you, Bison? Have you ever played with RSS / Soul? You played KSP for like a minute, for like a while. Do a jewel landing too? Who, me? You're terrified too? Okay, it's a learning curve. Nah, you'd get it though. You'd be all right. But let me tell you, the gratification I feel is a whole lot better. I don't really have any desire to go back to stock for like a while. It's just like sick. I mean, like, well, we're on the dark side now, but watch, you'll see the textures when we get into the sunlight, and it's just like a whole different ball game. No, you can make huge craft. Absolutely, you can. You can do RSS, but you can scale it down. But I mean, you can do RSS, and you can do T-minus 10. You can not install shit like Smurf that scales the densities and everything. You know what I mean? And you'd be forced to make just obnoxiously, obscenely huge craft. All right, T-minus 0, fire. Ignition of our second stage here for our transfer burn of 3,000 meters a second in delta V. Ike, what's happening, buddy? Brother, this alternate build is going to take like 2 hours plus. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jack? What's the alternate build? Yeah, rip Ike, you will be missed. Yeah, you hate to see it. Yoda, what's happening, big dog? Good to see you again. How we doing? For an hour and a half, Ike is with us. Hell yeah. Plo Koons. Oh, yeah. I feel you. Hey, it'll be that much more satisfying when you finish it, though. Good and me. I've been good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Chilling. Optimistic in this mission. You know what I mean? Stoked for tonight's stream because it's going to be huge. We don't have a bedtime tonight, so we're going to go until we just don't feel like it anymore. Nobody misses me except Doug since I'm his favorite. That's not true. Shame is actually kind of like doing your job way the fuck better than you ever did. Day one of being a mod. Let me tell you. No bedtime? Hell yeah, indeed. Stage? Staging's locked. Okay, upper stage. Upper stage ignition. Success. Locked onto a maneuver node here. W sham, indeed. That's not true, Ike. We do miss you when you're not here. The launch turning into a WDR. That's what's huge. Okay. How do you add a screenshot? F12, buddy. What kind of music we're listening to? It's like a vaporwave synth playlist. You know what I mean? Sorry, I missed it the first time you said it. Uh-oh. We don't have signal right now. Hopefully we get it back within the next 600 meters a second in delta V. Why do we not have signal? Okay, we got signal. We're good. We're chilling. Sounds like an 80s skin flick. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. You're not wrong. Oh, gross. Like, why? It's disgusting. Take requests? Sort of, kind of. I worry about copyright. I get yelled at a lot because I stream to Twitch and YouTube. So I get a lot of copyright strikes. You know what I mean? Apollo me boy? With the SpongeBob profile. We're going to the moon, buddy. Welcome in. How are we doing? We're going to the moon right now. We're landing on the surface of the moon. Hi by Young Thug. He said it was because of a faulty pin or something like that. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, Weston. I'll keep that in mind, buddy. Okay, 380 meters a second left. It's going to put us at 2,900 meters a second of delta V. I'm optimistic that we'll get it this time. We have like 400 more delta V than we had before. You know what I'm saying? I feel good about it. You don't find KSP brick my PC? Oh, it's so tragic, buddy. What specific, was it your GPU or what? For some reason, can't build rockets at all in KSP? Why? What are you hung up on? Answer your question. It's so fucking shitty, buddy. I hate that for you. A secure boot failure? I don't even know what that means, but I hate that for you. One engine failure and rocket goes out of control away. Yeah. But it's fine if we get an engine failure. We shut down the other one symmetrically, so we have symmetric thrust again. And the thing here too is I think that would just give us a better ISP, so that wouldn't be the end of the world. And our thrust away ratio is a 0.47, so that would be halved. It would be like a 0.25, so a slower burn, but more efficient, which is a bullet I'm willing to bite. I'm gonna throttle down here. He bricked his BIOS. That's tragic. Logan Lab was a success. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Decouplers don't work when you try to connect. Hold on. We're down to our last 50 meters a second of the burn here. This is a very finicky intercept, so I gotta lock in. Hold on. I will catch up on chat. Don't you guys worry. Don't you stress. Throttle down a little bit more. Actually, no, it's a good pace. Slow ass burn. Got coffee in my mustache. Easy. Engine cut. Immaculate timing. Okay. So we do have an intercept, and we'll be like damn near equatorial. That's fine. We'll be adequately equatorial. That works for me. Okay. Let me hit a little F5. Okay. You get money to say, okay, yeah. So you make up for it on the back end. That's good, buddy. Here come the excuses. Shut up. There are gaps in between them. Your decouplers, that's not good. How do I say Bill he has left the sun's influence? You don't. That's the fun part. Fortnite kid, what does that even mean? Yeah, hamster, do your thing, buddy. No sweat. Okay. IDRK, you've been here 17 hours total? You're nuts. I'm ready for a Voyager 1. Hey, shit, maybe. I mean, that really... The back end, my second... Touche, Battle Rock. Touche. Goodbye, John Kerbal. The Separatists are invading your house. Yeah, I hate to see it, man. I hate it when the Separatists invade my house. I don't know what to even do at this point because I can't build rockets so there are gaps in between. Just connect them better. Connect them so there's no gaps. I'm no more playing KSP. I just look hell yeah here. I mean, you could still play KSP. You can put me on the background or something. You know what I mean? But you should still play. Sham has watched me for seven whole days of your life. Sham. Ike, do yours. Ike, do yours. Ike has spent 8 days. You and Sham both. You guys have spent a whole week of your life. A whole week of y'all's lives. Looking at my bald ass head. Yeah. Looking at the dag. The largest frontal lobe you ever... The largest, shiniest frontal lobe you ever did see. TikTok, we're at 8K likes. You guys are crazy. They don't work when you do that. Yoda, I won't lie, buddy. I have no suggestions for you because I've never heard of anybody struggling to attach decouplers. You just kind of attach them. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it. Okay. Well, we got to intercept. Let's press. Into the sun we go. Can we get a full-size pic for memeing? Like a full res of my face or what? Of the frontal lobe? How do you put a screenshot? Are you trying to put a screenshot in chat, Fortnite kid? Is that what you keep asking me? They attach, but it looks open in between sometimes. You're always look the same. Ooh, with the 50 bitteroonies, Ike? You spent 50 cents to play the bald scene out of SpongeBob. How does it make you feel? Deg, do you make cleaning products? I do actually. I do. I'm curious to see your probe. Always amazing to see what other player build. Yeah, buddy. This is Pierre. This is for landing. This is my probe here. I got 4 engines that are really good ISP ratings. 381 ISP. What's my brand? Fabuloso, except it's the head version. It's the head skin friendly version. Yeah, this is well, I don't have signal, otherwise I would have shown you this part. But this is it. It's my lander probe right here. We're gonna cut it kind of close with our engine clearance and our landing legs because I forgot to shift them down. But Priest, I can already feel your judgment from me saying that. Don't worry about it. We got it in the bag. Mr. Clean, never heard of him. Sounds like an AI copycat. Yeah, you fucking wish I did, Sham. You wish I did, buddy. Okay. How did I know? How did I know that you fucking degenerates would have taken the words head skin and got hung up on it? Okay. I rarely have that. Oh, all right, here we fucking go. I'm not even reading chat. I'm not reading chat anymore. The rest of the night, you guys get to watch me in awkward silence. This is here we go. No music, no nothing. For the next 6 hours. This is how the stream is. Yeah, you guys didn't like that, huh? You guys didn't like that. Fortnite kid, you keep asking me how you put a screenshot in chat. I don't think that you can, buddy. I don't think that you can. If I connected a 3.75 meter to a 1.75, it connects, but it but it doesn't like it just, kind of like the adapter.
You can't silence me, Doug, you stinky baldy.
Yeah, so if they're not the same size, you're not going to get the shroud. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Fortnite kid, you can't. It's not. Yeah. Lord Saltowski, good to see you again, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. I'm so fucking tired of you guys on Twitch. Land Rover on Mars already? Logan, you just barely went to Minmus in stock KSP. I don't want to hear a single thing from you, buddy, about what I do and don't do in my RSS playthrough. Talking shit. That's not serious. I'm not actually mad. I kind of need that build. I kind of need that to build a Saturn.
While my mods bully me, head ass.
About to fire you both. About to fire both of you guys tonight. You landed Minimus to 2,000 Delta V left. Yeah, you did. I do remember you saying that. Okay, we're going to the moon. Here we go. Tired of fucking around. Soft 5-head vibes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's fit a smooth 4 minimum. Right? It's the you know what I mean? All right, Fortnite kid, get out of here. Go play SFS. I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you too, Yoda. Go do your thing. Screenshot time. It's nice. That's nice. Oh, shut up, Ike. Shut up. Shut up. All right, we are almost at our intercept. You just started KSP. Have I tried just going straight up to get there? I've never considered it. I should try it. It sounds like a really good idea. I think that's like out of the NASA playbook and everything too. You barely got to doing it? Yeah. Doug, actually Pyramid Head. That's why that's why Mask's so huge. My mask? What mask? Okay, we're almost at our intercept. Let me go back to vessel view here. Did we not get it? No, we're gonna get it. It's just being buggy right now. Here we go. We're in there. Pyramid Head's mask. Oh, yeah. That's right. Silent Hill. Okay, here we go. We should have phenomenal signal this whole time. So we're gonna get to our parry here.
Yeah, nice intercept, baldy.
Yeah. I don't even know. It's probably Iker Shan that said that. Indeed it was. You just learned the word intercept the other day. I don't want to hear any of your sarcasm. For a parry here, we're going to initiate now a capture burn, chat. A little more on the parry. All right. Upper stage, ignition for a capture burn. How do you meet up with a craft for docking? The metaphor you got to keep in your mind, Logan, is 2 cars on the freeway. One is going 70 miles an hour on the freeway already. One just got on the freeway and is speeding up to 70, right? Well, okay, one is going 70, right? And you're on the freeway coming in at 75 miles an hour, right? So you can catch up, and eventually you get next to the car in the lane next to you, and then you match them at 70 miles an hour. That's the metaphor you keep in your head. That's how you rendezvous in an orbit. And it's 300 kV, gonna be 200 short again? Yeah, right.
I barely know what I am doing, but I know I am more locked in than you.
That's not true, buddy. If my TWR is high enough and you manage to heat, you can go somewhere else, but not recommend. Yeah, fair. When you move from Kerbalism, yeah, here, yeah. Jersey Devil, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? I'm more locked in laying in your bed right now than Doug has been tonight, which is crazy considering you say you're locked in, but your illiterate ass misspelled about 7 words in that whole sentence. So I'm not listening to a word you have to say. What I think we'll do here, chat, is we're gonna land like right here. No, we're gonna orbit, I think, for a while. Let the moon go further that way before we actually land. It's your phone, you got big hands? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. $2,300 meters a second delta V. We'll see how this shakes out. We're not gonna have signal on that side, so we might just have to park in an orbit right here for like a while. For like a while. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring our parry like super low right here. We're gonna let the moon come this way, and then we're gonna, as we fall this way, we're gonna suicide burn and land on this side when the sun hits it better. Is how that's gonna go. So we're gonna bring this to like, we'll bring it to like 100 thou. No, we're gonna go like 50 thou. 50 kilometers above surface level is what we'll do. All right, throttle down here. Easy. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we'll get science in the meantime, though, which is the nice thing. Let me just make sure it's all running. There's not much science that we haven't already gotten from orbit around the moon. So we're just going to sit here and wait for a proper landing window. I got skinny fingers. Is how it's so good at AR. Yeah, fair. Fair. We must be playing Kerbal Death Program. Yeah, right, buddy. You wish. Just got here. Where are we bearing Jeb this time? Little Frenchie? We are not. We are not. First and foremost, because this is a probe, but also because Jeb is also already dead. We killed him in a science plane incident. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're just gonna orbit for a while, while the moon gets into a better orientation for us to land here. I want it to be like over here.
Man, I can't wait to see my favorite Kerbal, Jeb. Man, I hope he comes back soon. Where's Jeb, Dub? He must be up in space right now. I can't wait to greet him when he comes back.
Yeah, I got terrible news for you, buddy. I got terrible news for you. Okay, so this is a good configuration here. We're gonna land. We're actually gonna let the moon go a touch more. If I started to burn right here. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna land. Okay, all right. Holy shit, are we cutting it close? We might not have the Delta V, chat. I don't think that we have the Delta V. I don't think we have the... God damn it, chat. When is the expected explosion of the probe? Little Frenchie, you might be in luck, buddy. You might be in luck. All right, Doug, I gotta take a nap. Yeah, go do your thing, buddy. Go do your thing. Yeah, Bill is not okay. Battle Rock, Bill is not okay. Don't give me that look, Sham. Don't give me that look. Yeah, chat, I think we're cooked.
Yeah, like I said earlier, nice intercept, Baldy.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What did I do? What? Can I say that again? Say what? Don't give me that look. R.I.P. Bill. My only option is to land on the dark side. That's not true. Oh, that'd be my only option. I just don't have the Delta V for a whole landing. It will save the most fuel. I also won't have signal. How do I feel about real antennas? Me? I don't know. Based on what you're telling me, it sounds sick. It sounds dope. What up, Polish? How we doing, buddy? Mun have 17 biomes. You can make a ton of research. Oh, this is the moon, buddy. This is the moon. This is the moon. I also just don't have enough Delta V for even one landing. Shut up, Sham. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I mean, so like, because I would have to kill all of this speed to touch the surface. And I think that's kind of really our only option here. At least Bob's okay. Yeah, Bob is okay. So is Val. So is everybody but Jeb. Jeb is dead. Or I wait for the moon to come back around and land on the current dark side when it's light. I mean, it's still going to cost me the same amount of delta V, right? So even if I'm up here and I burn for down here, or even if I'm down here at my parry, and well, I guess it wouldn't. Let's try that. Let's try that. I gotta burn all this fuel anyway. Let's go to our parry right here. Let's bring our Apple way the fuck down. And maybe we wait for the moon to be on the other side of Earth. And then we just kind of see how it goes. Because we're coming in ripping right here. We're gonna start ignition. What up, Jacob? How we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome back. So we got enough, I think. Shut up. We might. We're gonna circularize here, and we're gonna see how this goes. Instead of just trying to kill all this speed right here, right now. We're gonna see how this turns out. I don't think it's gonna be any better though, because it's still, at the end of the day, it's still the same amount of delta V. You know what I'm saying? I got 1,600 meters a second left. I don't want to be 200 shy again. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm trying to think. If I went straight to my Apple right now and was going slower than the delta V that I have, if I killed the remainder of my speed, I think I might have enough. Just land? No. If I go to Apo, I'll be going a lot slower, and I might be able to just completely kill speed and have delta V left over to burn and kill the rest of my speed going to the surface. I think it would cost a whole lot less than if I was in an orbit and going back to my parry and being at the maximum speed of my orbit. Maybe. We're gonna try that. We're gonna let the moon orbit over here. We're 27 days into this mission here. I can feel Priest's judgment right now. We go a little more. I actually fucked up. I gotta wait for like a while. I should have done it over here. I waited too long. No, that's right. I'm a fucking idiot. I wanted my Apo to be on Earth side. Okay, so we gotta go way over here. No big deal. Just 60 days into this mission. Gotta go cook some wings and do a Tarkov raid. Yeah, get out of here. I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Hope the rest of your night goes good. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right here. And fuck it, we're just gonna ball. I'm just gonna kill all of my speed right now. We're gonna have 200 meters a second of delta V. It's not gonna work. Longer Artemis 2 twice. Yeah, well, Artemis 2 wasn't landing. Artemis 2 did a flyby to an immediate return. Again, I don't want to hear a single thing you have to say about how I should play the game. You just barely went to Duna. This is RSS, buddy. You know what I'm saying? You're playing Tarkov, so that's doubtful. That's fair. Well, regardless, I hope you certainly have a night that's not negative. You know what I mean? Shelly Boy with the follow. Thanks, big dog. Much appreciated. How we doing? Glad to have you. Thanks for being here. You would already have this done, y'all. I'll bet you would have. I'll bet you would have, buddy. We're definitely gonna crash. I'm almost sure of it. because the difference here is 250 meters a second at delta V. We're definitely going to pick up way more speed than that upon our descent. If it makes you feel any better, just last time he tried to go to Dune and Jeff found himself inside the Jewel. That's actually tragic. How did that happen? How did you go further out from Duna and accidentally get Jewel? You can't build a good rocket to land and come back from the moon. That's tragic. In our Discord, a lot of people have that same problem. We were just talking about that today. If you felt like joining, if you like being here enough, no sweat. If not, zero pressure. But there are a lot of conversations on that topic in the Discord. Now we're gonna go like right here. Sure, wasting a lot of. Shut up, priest. Shut up. I mean, I'm gonna pick that speed back up as we descend. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a wash anyway. You know what I mean? See, look. Yeah, we're hard cooked. Again, we're hard cooked. And it's so weird because here we go. We're 90 kilometers up. Look, we're going. I have 650 meters a second at delta V, and we're going almost 3 times that speed. Usually over-engineer your lander so your main stage is 2,000 delta V. My lander is 5,000. Yeah, that I might have to put more delta V in my transfer stage, and then maybe pack a little bit more in my lander. I think is what's going to have to happen here. Good thing you did bet on this one. Yeah, fair. You complete 2 mud missions before you land on the moon. Okay, again, that's not KSP. Rage bait used to be believable, Logan. It used to be believable and convincing. Just build Saturn V. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. All right, well, and it goes boom. Indeed it does. Yeah, we're gonna modify our rocket here. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. 3 out of 10 rage bait, buddy. R.I.P. indeed. R.I.P. indeed. Okay. I'm not super worried about it. Because once we accomplish it, we still have $400,000. Each one of these costs like just over 100,000, I think. 99,000 per rocket. I should be about 300 meters a second at 8,000 meters to be safe. Yeah, fair. Also, Gray Lips, welcome in, buddy. Are you a RSS connoisseur? We're overweight here. Yeah, that's the thing too, is we're already over. I mean, that is with Keralox. So we go right here. Modify first stage, right? 15.2 with less than 1 ton of wiggle room on the fuel is what we are. So what? I wonder. What are we rocking in here? It is pentaborane and tetrafluorohydrazine. If we could add like a couple of little radial doodads. I think we've already discovered here that these cannot. Yeah, I can't. All I can change is the propellant. I cannot choose both. That's a fuel pump. Those are miscellaneous monoprop aviation fuel cryogenic. Put it like a little something like this. Something like that. And then I filled that with pentaborane and tetrafluorohydrazine. Get rid of this here. We got 4351 in this stage, which is only 600 more, which might get the job done here. We clip these in. However, I fear the problem here. Shift these down as well. Yeah, should be all right. I fear the problem here is we're going to be overweight again, though. Well, we're not actually. We have 15.420 delta V, which is on TikTok. Yeah. Isn't that bending thing on TikTok Shop for working out while watching right now? Isn't that bending thing on TikTok Shop for working out while? What are you talking about, buddy? Yeah, I saw that first time, Logan. I saw that first time. Yeah. 15.4, and we really started with 15.2. I mean, it's an extra 200, but we needed more than that. Let me run these numbers again. Let me run these numbers. Let me go to the discussions here. Let me go to the pin. Let me go to the Delta V maps. Solar system quarter scale. I want real scale. Okay. Run the numbers here. The thing that you can work out your arms. What do you mean? Are you talking like something that I have on my desk right now? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, let's crunch these numbers. We're gonna go 93 for low orbit, plus 25 for geostationary transfer, plus 700 for a moon transfer, plus 150 for a capture, plus 700 for a low 100-kilometer circular orbit, plus 1800 for a landing. Okay. So I'm not doing it inefficiently. I'm just not really packing enough fuel. So the number comes out to 15.150, which really rounds up to 15.2. So I should probably pack about 15.5 at the least. This is 15.2 right here. But I removed these tanks. Let me put them back on. Right here. Clip these back in. Click down here. Keep our center of mass nice and low. My world right now is named Blaster Manaster. Hell yeah, buddy. I used to put a Terrier. Some bigger engines, more heavy, but you say fuel by killing speed at the last minute. I mean, you're not wrong. The thing is, these are really efficient. What I have currently on here is the Viking orbital maneuvering engine, which gives us an ISP of this. Our ISP is 316 at the normal scale. They are scaled down. The Terrier gives us 315. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's kind of one and the same. You know what I mean? But we're also rocking different fuels and stuff. Where's my cross? Where's my cross at? Is that what you're asking me? Out of Juno turbofan instead? No, I think that's actually the move, yeah. I think what we need is air intakes. Is what we need. 15.4. I'd like to have a little bit more. Yeah, mate, my cross? I'm not a religious man. Therefore, I have no need for a cross in my name. Alright. I would like to add a little more. I mean, we got some options here. What we could do. Christianity doesn't believe in space. I mean, it depends. There's different levels of people that believe in religion and the extent of science that they believe. There's people that believe the Earth is only 6,000 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not all of them, but there's certainly some that yeah. Can I get a Mark III gameplay? Can I get a Mark III gameplay? What do you mean? What do you mean, buddy? Elaborate on that. What we could do here, I really like our first stage, right? But it is Kerbalism at the end of the day. And I think our current configuration here is the best ISP put out. It's actually not. Okay, so if we go liquid oxygen, well, it's the best Delta V, because if I go to liquid oxygen, I think it'll put me down. What are we at? We're at like 15.4 here. I'm not gonna go fluorine because it's gonna be stupid expensive. It's gonna like double my cost. Yeah, 13.857. Oh, one more. 15.2. So we're 200 shy if I switch to HTP, or if I switch to LOX. So we're gonna keep it at HTP. Is what we're gonna do. It's a slightly lower ISP. Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. LOX will be lighter, and I can add some side tanks because I will no longer be as close to my mass limit as I was before. So let's go LOX here. But I think our thrust to weight ratio is 1.6 here, and we are now okay. We got some room. Okay, so we can do some external fuel tanks. What up, name? How we doing? Wait. You sent a message about 30 seconds ago. That was hardly an AFK. Let's do like one of these. Let's go kerosene and HTP. And this gives us LOX. That is 15.5 right here with 1.39 thrust to weight. 3 rocker max 800 with engine grand voil with 4 to 6. Bring it wherever we want. Well, yeah, but again, here, this is RSS. It's different from stock. You know what I mean? Name with the follow. Thanks, big dog. Much appreciated. Okay, 1.39 thrust to weight ratio. We have some room as well to scale up our 15.7. I feel good about this. 70,000 schmackaroonies too. That makes it cheaper overall. 1.24 on the thrust to weight ratio. Still spreading neurotoxin in the atmosphere? No, this is kerosene and it's just Keralox. We don't get into the super oxidizing stuff until later on. Up here. And even then, hardly. It's just hydrazine. Well, it is. Okay, it is hydrazine. It is. Just add some mammoth SRB to... Yeah, okay, buddy. For sure. For sure. I'm telling you, Logan, Rage Bait used to be believable and convincing. Yours is neither. Let's add our nose cones here. 1.23 thrust to weight, 15.7 delta V. I feel really good about this. Let's do these. Let's actually do this, because I like being able to offset it. Let's go recoloring. We're going to make it stock white. Like so, and then offset. That's a little aggressive there. Let's do this. Close that. That is quite nice. We're going to clip this up a tiny little bit. Like so. And yeah, we are, I believe, in business here, chat. 15.7 thousand meters a second of delta V. A generous, rounded up, worst case estimate was about 15.2. So we should be in business here. Our thrust away ratio leaves a little to be desired. But yeah. I don't have the basic part. What do you mean? Pierre, what do you mean? It would slow me down. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The only thing is these tanks do not look nearly as nice, is the thing. But I think what I do have is I have these right here, which would match. I could scale them down to 1.25. I could add a couple of these. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. These are just nicer. Scrap this. Am I gonna sit back into Kerbin? Yeah. You said you don't have rocker max? I mean, I don't think so. Pretty sure I don't. I'm also early into the career playthrough. You know what I mean? So what's the point of the tanks? Just extra fuel? Yes, because we're now rocking a less heavy fuel, i.e. Liquid oxygen, as opposed to HTP, which is high test peroxide. It's less dense, so we can pack more. You know what I'm saying? We still get good delta V output. So yeah, we just changed our fuel configuration to get us less weight, but better delta V outputs. Okay, 1.24. We're back to basically what we were. Let me add those nose cones again. Go right here. Just kind of tweaking what the engines work with to get the best delta V outputs. You know what I'm saying? You're a Stormer. Yo, what's up, man? Can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? Whoa, way too much. Go right here. Like so. And then down here. Like so. And then clip these up. Like so. Tell me some of the fuel types. I just use oxygen liquid. Yeah. There's like a lot. You choose all your fuels here, right? So there's ethanol, kerosene, aniline, hydrazine, liquid hydrogen, liquid methane like Starship today that scrubbed. Liquid ammonia, pentaborane, liquid diborane, and then you choose your oxidizers here. HTP, nitric acid, tetroxide, fluorine, so on and so forth. Do I believe the moon landing? I can tell you like rockets. Yes. This is either about to be rage bait or the dumbest fucking thing I've ever read in my entire career streaming. Please don't make it either. Yeah, anyway, yeah, you can choose your fuel and oxidizer, right? And all the engines, you can kind of choose what they run off of. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of find the best balance of like delta V output, thrust, so on and so forth. All right. Tell me if we make it to the moon. I got you, big dog. I got you. Oh yeah. No sweat, man. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. All right, chat. I think. Oh fuck me. We are 9 tons over. I don't think that I do. I have a whole lot of parts packs installed, buddy. This is also RSS. Rocker Max is like the later on one, isn't it? And I'm also early in the career playthrough. That's why the moon is in the game. They filmed they filmed the moon landing in KSP. It was not real. How did we go overweight? Let me kill one of these. We're at 15.6, so less than ideal. We were actually so much better with our other config. It just doesn't look nearly as nice. Yeah, this one right here. Kerosene and lox. The classic Keralox mixture. Do this, then restick it like so. I actually gotta put come on. Like so, get rid of you and get rid of you and put you down here. And then put you, come on, put you, 1, 2, 3, up here, clip you in a tiny little bit, and away we go. We are over fuel still by 9 tons. How? What are we doing? Locks. Yeah, how are we 9 tons over? How are we 9 tons over right now? How close is that? We're 6 tons over. How do you know what fuel is the best for the job? You just kind of, no, you're chilling, buddy. You'll kind of see, right? So like right now I'm focused on getting better delta V, but I'm also running into my weight limit, right? So what I really need is I need higher delta V with less weight. It's kind of what I'm really after right now, right? So I'm using the liquid oxygen as opposed to HTP, right? Because look, if I change this to HTP, my current weight is 140 on the tonnage. But if I change it, it's heavier, and I'm up to 154. You know what I'm saying? So I swapped to liquid oxygen because it's less dense, and I get better ISP with it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's balancing all the stuff. You know what I mean? I know that I have to reduce weight while increasing my delta V, so therefore I have to choose a more ISP efficient oxidizer. You know what I'm saying? Gabe Case, what's happening, big dog? Yeah, the community made that yesterday. What are we doing out here? 15.2. What if I just do one of these? Just do one. See, then it's 15.5. Which is then, like, at this point, then it's just kind of like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Maybe SRBs? We could go the SRB route. They're going to be super heavy, though. Like, stupidly heavy. Let's take a peek at what game you think you're gonna play Kerbal for streaming after Kerbal. I don't know. I got Subnautica 2 locked and loaded. I haven't felt like breaking from KSP yet. But we're gonna do a lot of streams this weekend, so at some point I might get bored of KSP and want like a little break. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna potentially look here. This is Keralox. The Space Y, what is it? Right here. The Space Y K1 Kiwi engine. The ISP is not great, but what we can do is maybe swap to a Methalox or a Hydrolox. Where you're playing KSP in a hard mode or something. My KSP doesn't look like this at all. Yeah, Josh Carr, we have a lot of mods installed. We're playing on RSS, Real Solar System, on a 1-to-1 scale. We got like a whole bunch of parts packs and stuff installed with like fuel configs and all a bunch of different things. Anna Smith, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, Josh. Indeed, buddy. Okay, what we can try here. I'm just going to set this to the side. Let's build the same exact thing. The same exact thing here. Scale you up like a little tiny bit. About right there, 2.8. Low-key power to mine. Hate to see it, buddy. KSP is already on sale. Let's explore the option here of a Hydrolox engine with an ISP of 375 sea level thrust and then 425 in a vacuum. Thing is, we're gonna have to pack a lot more fuel, but it is less dense, so we might be okay. First and foremost, it's Hydrolox. Let's do it's gonna be hydrogen and liquid oxygen, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. You got money for Steam games. You got a PC to play on though. My Eve Clouds doesn't work. You're trying to solve it though. There you go. Let me know how it goes. Let me know if you fix it. Let's start adding these back here. Match node size. PC's big to get. All right. I mean fair. It's just a good ass game. You know what I mean? It's just a good ass game. All right, hydrogen and then locks. There we go. Let's slap this on right here and just see what the stats look like. Okay, we are currently at a lot of delta V here. All right, I mean, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Josh Carr. I'll give it to you. You know what I mean? You'd buy it if you could. That's fair. It's just kind of, it's a good game. You know what I'm saying? We don't take pride in pirating. You know what I mean? All right. The thing that we can do here, though, at the end of this, we're going to use an engine plate. We're going to scale these down and maybe slap multiple of these on here, because what we can do is get a lot better. That's a really long rocket. How many do I got here? A couple. This is a long rocket. That's a very long rocket. Let's go with the engine plate now. What's my mass currently? 48 tons. We're doing super good in the weight department here. Let me slap. Let's go with a triple. The triple whammy right here. And let's see what that looks like. 2.44. We're actually terrible. We need a lot more fuel. Therefore, we might do the side tanks. The side tank method here. So let's do these. Hydro locks is what we'll do. Scale these down 1. Make them white, like so. And let me just start with this and see how this looks. We got 14.8. Did I set them? Yeah, I did. That's hydrolocks for sure. I'm not going to go fluorine. It's going to make it stupid expensive. You're going back to the Mun Mimus? Hell yeah, buddy. It's an adrenaline rush you clearly have never experienced. Pirating a game? I don't know about all that, big dog. An adrenaline rush and pirating? All right, Josh. You're digging a hole now, Josh. I was gonna, you know, yeah, anyway. All right, play OG KSP with no mods. Yeah, you could. SRBs. Yeah, I thought about SRBs, but Nas, we're a lot lighter now. We're more than half of our weight requirement. So maybe that's the move. Maybe that's what we do. Without the external fuel tanks, we're at 14.169. Yeah. The SRBs are gonna be heavy. Let's just kind of crunch some numbers here. Without 125, 165. Let's throw the thumper on right here. So 4 of these on and see what that does. 14.581. Actually terrible. Oh, this guy right here. The Space Wise. 14.527. Terrible. Let's go this guy. 15 on the dot. Yes, that's not really the move either. And then look, if we just go back to the original configuration here, we're back to 15.2. But we are. Oh, we're 20. Okay, I'm just gonna scrap this whole shebang right here. Okay, so here's the thing. What are we rocking up here? We're rocking hydrazine and NTO right here. And I think what the move is gonna be here is we don't. Come on. There we go. We might be able to get away with adding another fuel tank right here, because it's going to be lighter. Hydrazine and NTO right here. Okay, and that brings us to 10K in just upper stages. Let's slap this back on and see how that's looking, because we got it's less dense up top. Okay, weight limit is good, 126. We're at 15.6 right here. Okay, chat, I think this is the move. This is the move, and what that means too is we're gonna be able to. This is gonna be our transfer stage. We should be able to transfer all the way to the moon with just the upper stage, and then save all of our delta V in our upper for the capture and landing. You know what I'm saying? But normal Kerbal is not as difficult. Yeah, but normal Kerbal is dumb easy. You can play however you want. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I've been having fun with the Mark III shuttle. See, laser launch normally super before boosters on. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we're in business here. We're at 15.6 on the Delta V. We might even add one more of these. What we got to watch for, though, is our thrust to weight ratio, 15.8. I feel good about this. Weight limit is good. We still got 9 tons to spare. Thrust to weight is phenomenal down below, 1.45 with our triple Space Wise down here. Land return ELU then. I'm not playing on stock. I'm playing RSS right now. I don't have a stock KSP installed. It is all just RSS. Okay, chat, we've done it. We've done it. 15.8K meters a second delta V, and our rocket still looks good. This is the move right here. 1.45 sea level thrust weight ratio. And we are in business, is what we are. With our modified, more delta V on the upper stage / lander stage. So we're like super fucking, we're good right now. We're super good. Return is beautiful. Thank you, Name. Thank you, much appreciated. It's a little long for my liking. It's a little bit long. But you know what? We take it. We take it. Let's just set our staging here, and then we're gonna take a quick break, maybe like 5 minutes. I gotta check in with my girlfriend. Go out, probably let dog out, and then you know what I'm saying. And then we'll launch. Then we go to the moon. Then we land on the moon. Let's do this right here. Payload fairing. I gotta swap this around, and we're gonna save. Yep. Boom, bop, bam. Like so. Save. And we are in business. We are in business. A tad phallic. Jules Bravo 23. I don't know what it is about my community, but we love pointing out how phallic my rockets look. And my answer to that is that rockets are inherently phallic because it's what the physics demand. You know what I'm saying? ESA rocket length? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is what the physics demand of me, Jules. It's the best defense I got. Okay. Save. We're gonna go to the launch pad. So the launch pad we go. Sham, I don't know if you're lurking. I think you are. With some gambling. It's a perfect time to place our gambling bets in here. I should see the shuttle, the fairings you put shuttles in. Yeah. I've seen the monstrosities in stock KSP. I've seen the monstrosities that people create with fairings in stock. Okay. We're looking at the sunrise. Yeah, we're at sunrise right now. This is actually a really good time. I'm gonna let you guys just kind of sit here and watch our rocket on the launch pad. It is waiting for the perfect launch window. It's worse modded. Yeah, fair. Okay, and we're gonna go on our first break, about 5 minutes, and I will be back, and then we go to the moon. But for real this time, we actually land. Mac VSOG 0, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? We're going to the moon, but like the real moon. We're gonna land on the surface of it with our probe. No, Name, we're not. I'm not going to bed. I'm just a little 5-minute break. Unless you're going to bed. And if that's the case, then hi, buddy. Hope the rest of your night goes good. Okay, break time. I will be right back. Hold on, everybody. All right, chat. We're back. Let me pull TikTok up here. Okay, Tyler T with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. I wasn't even doing anything. How did I warrant a follow? Good dad, what's happening, buddy? Okay. Back to the mission here. Shut up, Logan. Shut up. Mac V Sog 0. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? I don't want to hear a fucking thing from you the rest of the night, Logan. It's not true. Don't want to miss the launch? Hell yeah. Tyler T, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I think you just followed me. I just saw a TikTok notification from you. Okay. Welcome in. Glad to have you. 15.8k meters a second on the Delta V. What is our launch window looking like? This is the worst time to launch. It'd be kind of sick. It'd be kind of sick to have an ascending node over here. I said your name right? Hell yeah. Good stuff. The engine isn't going to fail this time. No, we've actually had pretty good luck tonight with the engine failures. But now that I've said that, we're not going to anymore. Okay, so we're gonna set our autopilot here and see what this. You're gonna calculate, please. PVG settings. Let me make sure it's all good. Early shut off stage. We're gonna go 2. No coast, no ullage, no spin up. Okay, that's all fine. You're on the toilet watching this. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lolcow.docs. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, PVG settings. Let's make sure this is all good. Early shut off. Still not entirely sure how to perfectly optimize these settings, but we're gonna run it. I think we're pretty much ready to rock. Auto staging at 3. Yes, please. Engage and let it calculate here. I don't know why it's not doing it. What if I change this to 5? That stage. Hello, twin. What's happening, slime? What it is, gang? Check out my content? No, not gonna. Purely off principle. Because you came in here, didn't say what's up, didn't say what's happening, and just told me to check out your content. Colin on, what's happening, buddy? Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm fucking up right here. Let's go back to the 2. This crazy profile. Yeah. Inspector, how we doing? Good to see you again, big dog. Yeah, chat made that. Last night? 2 nights ago? Yeah, that's not saying what's up. That's not saying, hey, hey, the stream is nice. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. This game looks dope. You just told me you were shitting and then said to check out your content. So nah. I'm good, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why autopilot's not calculating here. This is all good. Auto staging at 3. Yeah, here we go. You know, your last stage to almost always be the early shut off stage. My last, so like the upper, because I don't want the landing stage to be it. So we'll just try that. And then I don't really want to coast. I kind of want a continuous burn. 200 kilometers, 200 kilometers. No. Locale, that's not what bothers me, buddy. That's not what it is, buddy. Regardless, I'm not checking out your content. I appreciate the offer though. Let me try and just like reset these here. Maybe that does something. Told me like a month ago that you suck. Oh, you got a base and rover on the Mun? Good stuff. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean even that, Spectre, even something like that would have done it. Yeah, I would say that you have improved. I don't know what I'm fucking up here. Let me try to do coast. Let me just go 2 right here. Is my staging? Okay, oh, here we go. Okay, all right, we're a little bit better here. That is not an orbit. That is not an orbit. We're gonna turn coast off. Early shut off, I'm gonna put back to 2. What is this dude on about? Literally, yeah. Literally, yeah, he's just trolling or some shit, you know what I mean? Ooh, that is not a bad inclination right here. We might actually, we're gonna send it. Yeah, we're gonna send it like this. Promise you I'm not mad, buddy. Not even a little bit. All right, Autopilot is engaged. The moon is over there. We might be able to sneak a little intercept over there. This is actually like spot on. It's gonna be a 250 by 250. Yeah, okay, all right, here it is. Here it is, chat, here it is. Into the sunrise we go. Make it nice and cinematic for y'all. Autopilot is engaged. HUD is turned off. 3, 2, 1, here we go. We have a launch. Remind me of those people on Facebook that announce everything. Yeah, literally, yeah, pretty much. First of all, yeah. Demon of Razgriz at 7734. Thanks for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. How we doing? And my last stage is for transferring. Set the last stage to the one that gets into orbit. Set the last stage to the one that gets me into orbit. Okay, so that was 2. Set your last stage to your early shutoff, or it might ditch it and continue on with your last. Oh, interesting. Set my last stage to early shutoff, where it might ditch it and continue on with your. I think that's how we have it. Early shutoff is 2. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this stage right here. We should be all right. This is pretty much how I had it before. I don't know why it was just kind of being weird. What year the career are you on? I think we're pre-1960. We're not doing RP1, but I think we're pre-1960. Maybe a RIP for this mission. No. It ditches the early shutoff stage early. Man, no shot. Okay, we'll just turn it off. It just changed our pitch program. But we'll see how this shakes out. We might just manually fly it here in a minute. If it seems MechJeb doesn't want to cooperate, we'll just take over. I think that's what's happening. The sun camera flares are spot on. Yeah, hell yeah, they are. They're super nice. So you can set your last stage to 2 as well. I'm gonna let it ride like this, Priest. I feel good about it. Okay, all right, Apo. Okay, we're kind of in business here, it seems. Who's my favorite lolcow? I think lolcowing is weird. It's just bullying. Usually, it's people that have not great mental health things going on. Anyway, the mods, holy crap! Yeah, it's mostly visual stuff. This is also Soul/RSS. It's not stock. How to set up base on the month. You just kind of do it, buddy. You know what I mean? Last stage 2, early shutoff stage 2. Is that how we set it? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Miko and first stage set. Peak music. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad you approve. Yeah, Tyler T, you got to get mods ASAP. All right. There we go. Easy peasy. That's about enough of that guy. Yeah, MechJeb did your early shutoff stage, and the last stage is above waist on the field. It's tragic. It's tragic. My streams are always so late for me. Yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good. Unfortunately, I am on the West Coast, so it's kind of late for literally everybody else in the States. But yeah, I hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see if MechJeb pitches down. Because our Apo is about 260. Use the Skipper. Yeah, Skipper's a good engine. That's a solid one. Yeah, we're gonna take over here. Our Apo is 260. And we're not pitching down. I'll give it like one more chance. I guess we're not terribly higher than our target. It'll continue until your AP. Okay, all right. That's fair. I'll let it do its thing. I'll trust the process here. Mimas Lander and Kick Booster docked in a high orbit. Good stuff, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Major Laser, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Sending Kerbals to the void left and right. You're Christopher Nolan? Okay, all right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm taking over. I'm taking control, MechJeb. Excuse me. Camden, what's happening, buddy? Do I have visual mods? You wish your game looked like this? Yeah, this is it is not the stock system. Your game can though. Volumetric clouds is kind of the one that you're really seeing. But this is otherwise it could be an Earthlander. What a rude thing to say, Priest. What a rude thing to say. We're getting there this time. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, what you're mostly seeing, Camden, is volumetric clouds. But this is, I have the real solar system installed. It's called Sol, so it's not quite stock system. But you can't get your game to look this nice. No, we are for sure. Also, Camden, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. I promise you, Priest, we are. Maybe that's why it was pitching up so aggressively, is because we are rapidly approaching our APO and our thrust to weight is not good because we added extra fuel here. That's probably why I should have just trusted MechJet. So our thrust to weight is not great. It is 0.66. So we got all this extra fuel, but it's actually kind of less efficient. Shut up, Priest. I don't want to hear it. Camden, thanks for the follow, buddy. I don't want to hear it, Priest. Don't even just... I want nothing from you for the rest of this mission, Priest. I want no input from you. Make sure we trust, but in Doug we fail. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, buddy. You're my 900th follower? That's crazy. That's crazy. Much appreciated. My staging here is... My staging here is wrong, but we still have 9,000 meters a second of delta V. I don't know. We'll see how much we have after this orbit here. But I fear... Fuck me. I'm already rocking 4 of these things. I could scale them up. Oh. Why are those down so far? What was I doing in the VAB? We still got 9,000 meters a second. That's a whole lot better. Boy, what an inefficient launch this was. We might be okay, though. Crashed back into the other because of a failure to... Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Log Polo 5 is officially underway. Hell yeah, there you go, buddy. Yeah, no, I think we're still cooked. We still have a lot of Delta V. Like a lot. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Please don't go bald. Hey, listen, I got bad news for you, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this, hamster, but I'm already bald. Well, we're descending here. It is what it is. 9,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Yeah, so this rocket, what I'm actually going to do here, we don't even have to do all this. I'm just going to go to the Space Center. We're just going to relaunch. If I go back to the Space Center stage recovery, might recover the rocket. Oh, shit, maybe. Yeah, very well might. Very well might. This transfer window is really good, too. We're gonna just run it back right here. Recover this. Let me go to the VAB really quick and adjust the... I don't know why my thrust limiter was so low on those. I probably had it optimized for a good thrust to weight ratio while still having good delta V. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead here. Let's change this 0.46. Let's crank it all the way up. Yeah, I think we do. That's what we do. 0.77. Yeah, that should be all right. Should be all right. Still got 15.8 delta K delta V is what we've got. Okay. Let's change our staging here as well. Save, launch. It'll try a powered descent, but I've had some probes come back. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll certainly see. Maybe get some money back from that. The nice thing, no, we went back to Kerbalist, so it's back to, I think it's like 100,000 per launch. All right. Yeah, just as is. Our window is still going to be the same. Yeah, same exact shit here. Pretty much damn near on par with Luna. and we're running back. We're running back. All right, F2, HUD is off. Autopilot is engaged. 3, 2, 1, big time launch, chat. Here it goes. What's up, Mac? How we doing, buddy? Roll program initiated. Should start the pitch any second now. All right, gravity turn is initiated. We are well on our way to the moon for like the 8th time. But this is the time, I swear. It's this time for sure. I think I'm gonna put all of my trust in MechJeb this time too. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I will not intervene. I'll not get stressed out. I'll let it do its thing, and it'll give us the most efficient launch possible based on our demands, based on our goals. This guy's definitely a firefighter. Interesting take. Aiden, what's up, buddy? I think you've been here before. If so, welcome back. If not, welcome in. How we doing? I'm not a firefighter. Definitely not. We got sonic booms here. Apple is almost 100 kilometers above the surface. I do have the mustache? Indeed. Yeah, indeed. I do, but I'm not a firefighter. Okay, we are 1,300 meters a second of Delta V away from Miko and first stage separation. It means he's 12. Who's 12? I'm 12? I'm not 12. Fuck no. Not even a little bit. Slap Justice 08, thanks for the follow, big dog. Much appreciated. What are we doing? Why are we all pressing me right now? What is this? I want to play RSS, but I can barely beat a stock career mode. It's really just kind of the same thing. It's just more Delta V. But the mods will help scale it, you know what I mean? Yeah, cinematic mode, indeed. It's because we got MechJeb. It just kind of does all this stuff for us. We need answers, Monopoly, man. Do we? Do we? Let's see what we're doing here. 200 kilometers is our Apple axis. What graphics mod am I using? Yeah, it is. It is. Indeed, it is. We're using Soul, volumetric class 5, and then pretty much all the stuff that it comes from, or comes with it rather. Parallax, Scatterer, the whole shebang, but also Soul. Hell yeah, Jin, good stuff, buddy. Re-entry successful. Where does atmosphere end on this? The Kármán line for Earth is 140 kilometers. We just passed it right here. We did not recover that stage. Indeed, Eric. I am in fact Superman. Okay, 215 kilometers here. Our thrust to weight ratio is a whole lot better. I have a little more trust in MechJeb this go around. We're all proud of you, Jin. Not just you of yourself. IT Superman? Okay, alright. I'll take it. Yeah, that stage definitely did not make it back. A lot of money we lost on that last one. That's okay. And Priest, why would you say that? Fugler, we also welcome in, buddy. How we doing? We're going to the moon right now. We're going to the moon, and we're landing a probe on it for the first time. We've tried it twice now, and both times... both times we have not had enough Delta V, so we crashed. Not even a little bit, Asag. Not even a little bit. Yeah, that's where we're going. That is the current mission at hand, the surface of the moon. Yeah, pretty much exactly that, Jin. Exactly that. We're looking a whole lot better with this ascent profile. an apple of 240 kilometers. We are not outrunning it, which is good. Our thrust away ratio is a whole lot better. Still have a ton of delta V. We're at like 9,000 still. We've got a ways to go until orbit, but that's okay. Did I see LeBron is retiring? I did not. Lost the ability to fly, plotting a flight back path back to Krypton. Indeed. Your orbital stage is enough to get an encounter with the Mun. Hell yeah, buddy. Handmade coffee cup? No, I bought it online. I mean, well, no, I bought this one in the store. Store down the road from me. It might be handmade. I don't know. Is this like Flight Sim but for rockets? Indeed. Aviation Australia. Indeed it is. Sort of, kind of. It's not quite simmy like Flight Sim. But there are like orbital physics and stuff. And like a lot more of a digestible manner than real life. Accurate enough orbital physics. That's a crazy amount of science, buddy. 914 in one mission is nuts. Yeah, aviation. It's a solid game. It's a solid game. Super fun. The stock game with no mods. It's like a fictional sort of kind of similar to our solar system. But we got it modded right now. We're playing on 1-to-1 scale with Earth and the Moon and everything. This is quite the long burn here. But we're certainly getting there. We might still have to stage during our transfer burn. Because we're down to 3,700 meters a second of delta V. And we're not quite in orbit yet. How on earth do you even get into this? When it first released, I just saw it on Steam forever ago, like in 2015, and I bought it, and then I tried to figure out how to get into orbit, you know what I mean? And yeah, I was just kind of hooked. I sunk immediately like 600 hours into it when it first came out. And then I fell off for a long time, but I picked it back up recently, last couple of months. How do you even get good? You just keep doing it, buddy. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Our torque wheel is kind of taking over. We're still symmetric enough. I don't want to kill the other engine. No, I think we can afford to. We can afford to shut down. Yeah, we can afford to. It's fine. Our thrust away ratio is still 2.29. We're chilling. Lie what, buddy? I got it not long ago and I already have 130 hours. There you go. Yeah, hell yeah. That's a solid amount. I think we are about to start descending, but I think we're about to circularize our orbit just in time. Yeah, we are. Literally just in time. There it is. Okay, perfect. Been to the moon like 6 times? The moon or the Mun? Why are we... Okay, we're not. We're not. Okay. Well, we overshot a little bit. It did not... Oh, we still have 2,200 meters a second of delta V. Yeah, we're in super good shape. Maybe not. We're still going to cut into the lander stage by like 1,000 meters a second. It's fine. Or the Mun? Yeah. That's still super good, though. Good shit, buddy. Let me... Okay, well, it's malfunctioned, so I'm just going to hear that engine for the rest of this mission. Okay, well, we're in there. Let me set Luna as our target here. I don't think we'll get an intercept right here, but we're gonna certainly try. How goes the space mission? Aragon, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. They're going good. This is round 3 of trying to land on the Mun. We've just been just shy of the required delta V every single time. So we've crashed into the surface at like 200 meters a second. A couple of times at this point. 3124 for this intercept here. Let's go ahead and set our focus to Luna and finesse our intercept. Go to the maneuver node here. Turn on my engine failures and I still really get them. It literally is just me. Thanks, Aragon. What a nice thing to say. Appreciate that. Ooh, here we go. 1.8 millivanillis on the intercept. We might, this is kind of polar, damn near polar, but we might take this. We'll get to our parry and still have contact with Earth, comm-wise. So yeah, I think we'll take this. We'll take this. I'm gonna node here, advance, maneuver, and we'll lock onto that, and then we'll just wait our 36 minutes until our burn time. I can always get my pilot out and push the ship. What, to the moon? This is uncrewed. This is uncrewed. Straight probe. When you were using Kerbalism, every time you pop full throttle, yeah, I feel like I have better luck when I ease into the throttle as opposed to just hitting Z. I think it's probably just pure superstition. So we're gonna stage, and we're gonna use about 900 meters a second at delta V off of the lander stage, ish, give or take, for this intercept burn. But I think we'll still have enough. 900 out of 4,300 is gonna leave us with like 3,200. What are we doing here? Are we still getting like a little bit of thrust out of this thing? Is that what's happening? Turn off. I don't think we are. Let me Space Center. Let me go to the Space Center. If it's uncrewed, then never mind. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah. The engine sound was also just getting annoying. Let's go back to our rocket here. Okay, thank God. Engine sound is gone. Okay, let's see if we can lock back onto our maneuver node here. Go ahead. Yeah, node. There we go. I don't know what the deal was with that. Let me just double check and make sure we still have that intercept played out. Indeed we do, it seems like. Let's focus our view over here. No. We do not. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? T? Turn that on. There we go. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's mess around with our settings here. There we go. Oh, we might take that. That's really close. But the problem, I mean, by the time we get an intercept, the moon's going to be over here, so we might actually still be in contact with Earth. Maybe, and if not, then we have this relay out here. We got these two relays out here. Yeah, we're gonna let it ride like this: 3,100 meters a second in delta V, and then yeah, we're still gonna have a lot in the lander stage, so we should be okay. Pick a mission for me: unmanned or manned with early mid-game reach. Minmus. Nope, Duna. I can work my save with the purple screen, then by updating mods. Hell yeah, good stuff. Oh, you borked your save. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good, buddy. By updating mods. Yeah, I had a bunch of mods that had to get updated the other day, but I was kind of scared too. You know what I mean? For that reason specifically. Okay, let me lock back onto the maneuver node here. Digging the music today. Who is this? Art Farmer, maybe? I have zero idea. It's just Vaporwave. It's just a little Vaporwave playlist on Spotify. I can check, though. Let's see. That was some Japanese name. Akaiwa 1985 is the song name. All right, chat. We're gonna go on another quick. Oh, let me hold on. Another quick little break here is what we do, because I want to fill up my coffee, and I can hear my dog. I didn't actually let her out earlier. I should have, because now she wants to go out. Let me just make sure all my science here is running. Just in the event we come across some new science here, and I'm gonna let you guys watch the sun, our probe, and the Earth just kind of roll on by. Okay, hold on, everybody. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're back. Something break. Uh-oh. I sure hope not. I don't think so. Ozzy, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Mods? Yeah. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Everybody on TikTok, shut up. Shut up. Hamster, you might intercept the mun. Good stuff. Yeah, sorry, everybody. Slightly longer break, but I had text that I kind of had to respond to. Excuse me. I don't want to just sit here on my phone. You know what I mean? Yeah, refund. You didn't even pay anything, buddy. Okay. Wow, that was a long break. That was like 10 minutes. I think we left. I still had like 30 minutes until the burn time. Purple screen of death. Tragic, buddy. Tragic, buddy. All right. But we're actually locked in now. So, locked onto our maneuver node here. Let's go ahead and warp to our node. T-minus 18 minutes. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Slow it down. 3.5. This is good speed. Good speed right here. Landed the mud for the 4th time. Good stuff, buddy. That was another flyby hamster. That's not good. T-minus 2 minutes. T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. T-minus 1. T-minus 30. T-minus 20. Okay, we're going to slow it down to 1 time here. Did I choose a mission for you? Go to Elu. T-minus 11, 10. Oh, I'm getting a phone call now. It's fine. T-minus 5. 3, 2, 1. Ignition of 2 engines here. Yeah, that's right, because the one is busted. It's fine. We killed the other one. We still have symmetric thrust. Our thrust away ratio is still over 2, which is phenomenal. It's going to be a 5-minute burn time, though. So still quite long, but that's all right. It's quite all right. Yeah, to Elu you go, Shin. To Elu you go. You keep landing in the Midlands. I don't know how to get to any other part. You could intercept the mun at a polar orbit. You know what I mean? And then land on the top. Elu? Yeah, Elu, buddy. That's where you're going. You're mid-tier? Nah, you got it, buddy. You got it. You just gotta lock in, dude. That's all it is. Literally just lock in and go to Elu. How do you orbit the mun? You get to the mun and then you close your orbit. You get an intercept on the mun and then you slow down. Ah, you got it, buddy. Literally just go to Elu. That's all there is to it. I thought we were a little wobbly for a minute. Okay, we got signal again. I got a little worried. Orbit curve and vertical to get it. You could. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, Jin, it's light work. Literally just do it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Logan, you could start polar. It would make getting a polar orbit on the mun that much easier. You would save yourself a lot of delta V, so you're not doing a plane change. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're about to stage here. 93 meter, 50, 30. Stage. Upper stage. Ignition. Here we go. Good engines, good fire. 800 meters a second left on the transfer burn here. You got plenty of delta V. Okay, yeah, you could do that. Go to Pluto then, dickhead. Okay, well, I'm like below mid tier. Can't quite do that, and it's exponentially more difficult in RSS than on stock. Slightly different, buddy. Look at this view right here. What a delight. What a cinematic treat this is. It's a Ike, buddy. There's no Ike in this solar system. You landed with 2K? Okay, yeah, you do have plenty of delta V then. You should be chilling. I think it's in the bag this time, chat. We're gonna finish this with about 3,500 meters a second of delta V left. I think it's in the bag. I think we got it. You talked to the creator. I didn't update the pack. Fair. Lander engine fails. Literally, yeah. That's why we got 4 of them, buddy. That's why we got 4 of them, Priest. You struggle with the turning, so I need to save them as possible. Yeah, indeed you do. Earth is so big. It's just so large. I'm telling you, I don't know that we can go back to stock anytime soon. I mean, just look at this. Look at this. Look at that sunset. Absolutely crazy work. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be like on the dot, 3,500 meters a second of delta V left. It's gonna be like 3495, something like that. But yeah. Our thrust to weight ratio is only gonna increase as well. It'll probably be something like a 0.5 maybe by the time we get into a locked in orbit. Center carbon NP was high and it was like 9 passes the air braking. Oh yeah, no, that'll happen sometimes. That's right, we did do this. And I was kind of banking on the moon orbiting enough to where I'd have connectivity at our peri, but we'll see. We got these 2 relays out here as well. Oh, you had no ablator left? Yeah, that's tragic. As long as you made it work, though, you know what I mean? Eve has, yeah, buddy. Eve has the thinnest atmosphere of all the planets. When do you get screen share in general tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I could stream it in like the Discord, you know what I mean? Like stream in the Discord if I mean maybe one of these days, I think purely for like making tutorials, because a lot of people have asked me for tutorials. I might do like a separate stock install just purely for the sake of tutorials. 96,000 kilometer atmosphere. Yeah, it's high. It's high and it's thick. Should you go to the sun? Yeah, hit it, buddy. Go straight into the sun. All right, down to our last 100 meters a second of this burn here. I'm fairly confident in the amount of delta V that we have here. I think we're gonna finally get it here, chat. Might do unmanned flyby then for the science. Yeah, you could. Not a bad move. Not a bad move indeed. Okay, 50 meters a second. At 20, we throttle down. We gotta finesse this, chat. Delicate operation here. Okay, throttle down. Easy does it. Easy, chat. Easy. Easy. Here it comes. Even more throttle down. Easy. Hold. It's gonna pop back up. It's gonna pop back up 2 meters a second. We got faith. Okay, we don't have faith. Where did it go? Where did it go, chat? Where did it go? Go to the vessel. We got 10 minutes until that. Oh, we do. I think we're on a crash course. Is what we are. Okay, let me focus my view back on Luna again. We have an intercept. Okay, we're just into the surface is what we are. Let me go here, or maneuver. We undo all of that. Let me go radial. Turn the sensitivity up some. That's not it. Normal, is that normal? Also not it. It's only 34 meters a second right here. That's gonna be even further that way. I don't know that I like that. Here we, what are we even fucking doing? It's 68 meters a second. How do we get that far off? That's in an hour. Yeah, we can rock that. That's fine. We go right here. What are we doing? It's even further over there. That's only 2,000. There we go. That was our original intent here. Turn that way down. 445. 360. All we gotta do is finesse it. This is like a less than 5 meter a second correction burn here. So this is like nothing. So yeah, let's go a little closer here. 24. Let's go maybe one back. 30. Yeah, 30. That'll do. Okay. Node maneuver. Here we go. We burn in an hour. All right, Mac. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I need the fuel. Let's be honest. Shut up. It is 3 meters a second. If I come down to needing the 3 meters a second of Delta V, I'm going to lose my mind. Missing the moon with this one? Not even a little bit. In an hour, we burn 3 meters a second, and we set our periapsis to 30 kilometers above surface level. So let's warp here. Let's get to our maneuver node. I love the constant doubt that my community has in me to succeed in these missions. We're getting it this time, chat. Don't you worry. We're getting it. It's astrophage. Indeed it is, Eric. Indeed it's astrophage. Eating the sun and shit. All right, T-minus 30 minutes. T-minus 25. T-minus 20. T-minus 15. Here we go. T-minus 10 minutes. T-minus 5. T-minus 4. 3, 2, 1. Easy. T-minus 1 minute 30. T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 45. T-minus 30 seconds. Okay, slow down. T-minus 20. T-minus 20. Let's get in position here. We're going to just ever so gently here. Easy, chat. I'm actually just going to fire now. Oh, perfect. The perfect amount of thrust. Our position really doesn't matter. It's kind of negligible. You know what I mean? No need to capture. We could just perform your landing burn as you get close. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. I do have lights on the lander as well. So even if we're on the dark side, we'll as long as we land, we'll be all right. But by the time we get there and we get a capture, it's going to be dark, but we will have signal. Okay, 74 right here. That might be the move if we're being honest here. Ooh, Eric with the likes. Much appreciated, buddy. Okay, let's get rid of that maneuver here. Okay. Well, we have our intercept in place. Let's go ahead and F5 it up. Shadow Swords with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. How we doing? Welcome in. Much appreciated. All right. What a screenshot. That's never not going to be satisfying. Okay, let me... yeah, let's rotate a little bit, get our panels a little bit better in the sun here. You're headed straight for the mun. Good job, buddy. You going for a crash course or what? Yeah, right there is fine. Right there is fine. Let me turn this off. SAS on. Like so. All right, F5. We're going to warp. Here we go. The Abaldo 1-2 on its way to the mun here. The moon, not the mun. Okay, we lost signal. There we go. We got it back. We're not going to have any light over here, but I got faith. We got 875 electric charge. I got faith we'll have enough to conduct a land, and we'll also charge our batteries during the landing process. So I think that we'll be all right. We can just land and park, and then wait for the sun to come up. You know what I'm saying? Doug is going to recreate his famous mun landing, but instead of the moon with Valentina dying instead. Yeah. Honestly, like with Jeb, is that what you're talking about? Look at the moon. God, what a sight. We got a full moon over here. I'm telling you, never going to get old. Okay. So confirmed, we will have signal on the Perry here. I think we will risk it and go straight for a landing instead of a capture. Well, I mean, maybe, because if we're going to burn at our Perry to just straight go into a land, we're going to capture. So we might just capture and play it safe and then wait, you know what I'm saying, for our Perry to be on the sunny side so that we can see, so we don't fuck something up, you know what I mean? Finesse is actually part of your physics. Yeah, it's I think it's a trademark term by NASA for every time that they operate in space, you know what I mean? Yeah. We're burning here and killing our speed anyway, and in the process of landing, we would initiate a capture. So we're just going to get to our Perry here. We're going to keep our Perry as our landing side. So it's Delta V that we would have spent anyway. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the bathrooms. Do tell me when you fail. Yeah. Swap to vessel V here. Make sure we do not overshoot our periapsis. I'm actually going to get a couple of screenshots here as we get closer, because look at that. That is so nice. That is a phenomenal view. Look at Earth way out there. Phenomenal view. All right, to our Perry we go of 74 kilometers above the surface. Easy, chat, easy. Gotta watch our battery here because we're going into the dark. We should be all right. All right, easy. Slow it down. Change to retro, so when I come out of warp, we just lock onto it. We'll just make sure the parry stays on this side. Because it's Delta V. Again, Delta V we would have already spent. So not really wasting fuel. Because we would have burnt all of it anyway. Going for a straight landing. So we'll just, we'll get our Apo to like 100k is what we'll do. At 3,300 meters a second of Delta V left. We should be okay. It's only like another 600 for a capture and then a low orbit. It's like 130 for capture. Another like 700 for low orbit and then like another 16 for a landing. So we should be okay. Those are all rounded up figures too. Should be all right. I got faith in it this time, chat. We are about to... No, we'll keep signal. We'll be all right. We will maintain connection here. Yeah, we got 1,000 left over Delta V, based on our speed currently. You crashed, but you were gonna land, and you started your thruster too late. That's tragic, buddy. Crash landing is still landing. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Okay, so I feel good about this. So the fastest we will go in our orbit is 2080 meters a second. We have 3091 meters a second in Delta V. So we have 1,000 meters a second to spare. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna warp. We're gonna get our parry into the light side here of the moon so that we can land in the light and have a signal the entire time. We're just gonna have to go like way over here. Yeah. We actually... I don't know if we're ever gonna get sunlight there. We're actually never going to. Okay, so we're kind of forced to, Yeah, that's right. It's the dark side of the moon. Well, shit, chat, we might have fucked up here. No, because... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. What we're gonna do... we've got the Delta V. We've got the Delta V. We're gonna come out here. We're gonna get to where we get signal at our parry again, and we're gonna burn our Apo down to be our new parry. Is what we do. We're still breaking our parry. We'll get to like right. Should have signal right here. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get our Apo to be our new parry, and it's gonna be lower than our parry is currently. I'm confident we have the Delta V to pull this off. Okay, let's start our burn here. And then what'll happen is on the light side, we'll let the moon get to over there so that we have signal and sunlight. So I got like an 800 meter a second Delta V difference in our current speed and how much we got left. I'm confident in this, chat. I'm confident. so much delta V. We got damn near 16,000 meters a second of delta V. If we don't make it work with this, we're actually so bad at this game. Yeah, still 800 meters a second. Yeah, we should be all right. Famous last words. If I had $1 for every time I said that and it never panned out, I'd have a lot of dollars. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. What's happening, Ash? How we doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. How we been? How we doing? What's the vibe? What's the move? Okay, here we go. Should get a swap any second here. There we go. Parry is now lower. We're gonna set it to like 20. Yeah. We're like 25. Here we go. Okay. You're on vacation. Good vices. Good vibes. You just walked your pig. What a wild thing I just read. What a wild thing I just read. How was that? What kind of pig is it? How big is your pig? Okay. Our speed is 1644, and we have 2384 on the Delta V. Let's see what our speed at our new parry is. Once you start your thruster for landing, you just gotta kind of feel for it. Make sure you put your terrain indicator, set it to surface level and not sea level, and you just kind of feel it. You know what I mean? Okay. Chat, phenomenal news. At our parry, our speed is 1674, and in the tanks we have 2383. So we have a 700 meter a second difference between our fastest speed in orbit. It's gonna be a little bit faster. That terrain is so uneven. So uneven. Why couldn't I go in the crater right here? You hate to see it. Oh, I meant to say pug. Okay, all right, fair. All right. Okay, yeah, so we have 700 meters a second of Delta V to spare. Even if we were to kill all of our speed right now, we have 700 meters a second of Delta V left in the tank. So we're in really good shape here, chat. Yeah, all right. All right. I thought I forgot my coffee in the kitchen. Okay, so now what we do is we're going to wait for the light side of the moon to be on this side of Earth so we have connectivity. So we can perform our landing operation. Moon surface again, here we go. Yeah, Chosen Icy. What a great time for you to come back. Okay, that's not this one. Right, we're still... Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta get, like, over here. My probes are dying. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? Nope, still want to be, like, over here. Alright, chat, the time has come. The time has come. You hate typing on a phone? Yeah. Mission status, 90% confidence, 10% Delta V? Yeah. I don't want to hear it. This is it right here. This is the mission. This is the mission where we make it happen. And what's even better right here is I can land on flat surface and still have connection. We're gonna shoot for a landing in here. In here. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's come around. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna get right here. We're gonna point retro. Our current altitude is 39 kilometers above the surface. We're gonna point retro here. We are starting our burn. We're gonna shoot for like right here. Okay. This is it, chat. Boy, what a steep angle that is. Space Guy Ted, what are we doing? How we feeling? Welcome in. My brain glitched out. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't know I was walking into peak. This is the landing. I should land on one of the mares. The moon mares have the flattest ground. Yeah, you can tell from experience. Ooh, you've been out there? Crazy work, buddy. Yeah, how we doing? How we feeling? Glad to have you. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot for in here because flat. Let me gamble on this landing. Yeah, you could, buddy. You could. Yeah, this is the one. Round 3 of this mission, but this is the rendition where we finally succeed. It's just a hell of an angle. We change to surface level detection here. Were you Space Guy? Were you with Tom Hanks when you guys got stuck out there? When you had the main B bus undervolt? Because if you were, let me tell you, mad respect. You guys were great out there. I might have undershot us since you have such a low altitude. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too steep. So I'm probably gonna actually end up like over here. Is how it's probably gonna go. But as long as I'm in the flat, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not picky about the landing zone. I just want to land. Because Space Guy, let me tell you, you've walked into the first ever landing on the moon in our RSS. Yeah, Apollo 13, indeed, buddy. The first ever moon landing in my RSS career / Soul, because this is actually Soul, not RSS. Oh shit, you were. That's crazy. Yeah, you and Kevin Bacon were great out there. Let me tell you, mad respect. All right, I kind of want to start my burn. I want to start my burn now. We're kind of pretty much over flat land, and all we're gonna get is brighter wherever we land out here. So here it goes. Here it goes. We're gonna kill all our speed. All right, chat. This is it. What's the year? I think we're still in the 50s. It's not an RP1 playthrough. But I think we're still in the 50s. Apollo 5 is set up and will re-enter Kerbin at 46 meters altitude or meters per second. I got so many questions. Moon landing checklist starts with prey. Literally, yeah. How do you connect? How do you do the thing where you connect fuels to each other? Fuel lines. This is it, indeed, buddy. Indeed, it is, Space Guy. Normally, you're only like 800 meters per second. Why is you're so high? Because you're talking about the MUN. Chosen IC is probably what you're talking about. This is the moon in RSS. Okay, that's a good re-entry, Logan. One small step for man, one giant insurance claim for NASA. Indeed. Chat, we're in really good shape here. We're in really good shape. Delta V wise, we're in great shape. Yeah, we're gonna park it like right here. Maybe not. I might just kill all my speed in the direct descent and then kill the rest. One small step for man on giant keep for bald kind. I don't know why I saw bald and red Kerbal. This current area looks flat. I think the landing's also really good. You're still above a air? Yeah. Just barely. But we are certainly there. Landing softly is more of a suggestion right now. Nope, we are gonna land softly. We go surface here, lock on a surface retro. We also have a lot of good lights here. Yeah, these lights right here. Let's go and extend landing legs. Before I forget, look at the lighting effects. Those are so nice. Okay, chat. 960 meters a second speed, 1500 meters a second delta V in the tank. You're gonna be rolling? What do you mean? If I crash? We're slowing down big time, Chad. Oh yeah. This is the move. This is it, Chad. This is the one. We're about to learn what rapid unscheduled disassembly means. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Yeah, you wish, pal. Ain't happening. Not this time. We planned ahead. We planned accordingly. This mission is has been a long time coming. We're gonna get a lot of money for this too. We have 3 current contracts, all for getting science and data and landing on Luna right here. So this is it. I can feel Priest's judgment right now. Though everything is lining up perfectly, I can feel Priest doubting me still. Time to bring your money. Oh, did you bet on me succeeding? Is that what it was? Why is my Twitch chat down? That's all my Twitch chat does, buddy. That's all they do. They just make bald memes about me and just doubt every mission that I do. They gamble on every single one with channel points. It looks perfect. Thanks, Space Guy. See, it's kind of the trend. Everybody from YouTube is always just wholesome and nice. Everybody on Twitch just makes fun of me and bullies me every time I stream. And TikTok is just TikTok and just on some whole different shit. Yeah, Jin, that's fair. That's fair, buddy. I'll give it to you. What a phenomenal site that we're about to land. We're gonna be just to the left of this crater right here. They're mean, yeah, indeed they are. No, we love them. We love them. As much shit as they talk to me, I talk all the shit in the world to them. So it's all good. Gorgeous moon texture? Yeah, it is. It is. Indeed it is. From higher up, it's even better too. All the textures kind of look better from higher up. Phenomenal work. We're probably just going to float the rest of the way down. I'm not going to kill the rest of my speed. Not this high up. We're going to get a little bit lower and then refire. Thrust to weight is now 4.93. Is Scatterer going to get out of the other bodies? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This spacecraft is entering the find out phase. Indeed. It's about to find out what a beautifully soft, graceful landing on the moon is. Yeah, dope indeed, buddy. We're gonna watch our speed here because we're picking up a lot of it. I might just do a consistent burn now to kill speed as we descend. Not that fast. We're getting close though. 590 meters a second delta V left. We should be great. We should be in really good shape. We are 6 kilometers above surface. I'm so fucking locked in right now. Chat, this is it. 77 meters a second descent speed. Five kilometers till touchdown. 70 meters a second speed. Chat, everybody shut up. I gotta think. I gotta lock the fuck in. 4.5 kilometers. 65 meters a second. The stakes are high, chat. 4 kilometers. 480 meters a second delta V left in the tank. We're in great shape. Speed is great. 3.5 kilometers. Three kilometers. Yeah, we're locked the fuck in right here. What's the next step after landing? Science. Okay, 45 meters a second descent speed. 2.5 kilometers. 430 meters a second delta V. I could probably descend a little bit faster. I'm going to throttle down the tiniest little bit. 2 kilometers. Zit, chat. Zit. .35 meters a second descent speed. .34. 360 meters a second delta V. We got Scatterer. We got rocks. We are sub 1 kilometer from touchdown. We're going to throttle up a little bit here. Start shaving off the rest of the speed. 30 meters a second of speed left. 300 meters a second delta V left. We are in great shape. We're in great shape. Glory or geology, let's go. Indeed. 20 meters a second descent speed. 500 meters above surface. What a phenomenal spot. I think we're in like a little patch of rocks here though, and I don't have collidables off. 400 meters. 300 meters. I can throttle down a tiny little bit. I don't want to start going back up is what I don't want. 250 meters. .200 meters. Throttle down a tiny little bit. .100 meters. Here we go. Chat, this is it. Everybody shut up. I gotta think. 5 meters. 50 meters. 3.5 meters a second. 30 meters. Easy. Chat, we've done it. Chat, we have done it. We have touchdown. Mission Control just muted the mics to scream. Indeed they did, buddy. Indeed they did. Chat, what a fantastic day this is. What a fantastic day this is. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's what I'm saying. Pause the music. Yeah, we're chilling. Because we don't really have a whole lot drawing from our electricity. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, big time celebrations. Pop the champagne, chat. We've done it. What a historical day for the DAS Research Agency. 3 renditions of the same mission. Slight modifications to each rocket that got us here. 51 days from launch is how long it took us to get here. And the science is just gonna start rolling now. We already have a telemetry report from there? Interesting. Radiation? Yeah, science is just gonna start ripping. We are in the Mare Imbrium. Luna landed Mare Imbrium. What's the key to throttle less? You literally just throttle less. Radar PKR, how's it going, buddy? How we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Solar panels aren't facing the damn sun. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Look. 59% coverage. And we are not drawing. We're still maintaining full battery. We're good. We're good. Every landing without exploding is a technical success. Indeed it is. One giant keep for bald kind. Shut up, Logan. Like to lower the throttle. Yeah, you literally just throttle less. Control. The control button. Want to see something cool? I can call... No. All right. Contracts are complete. Big time buckaroonies coming in. 264,000 on that one. 209,000 on that one. We are set on money for a while. And once we send... Look at Earth way up there. Look at that. Look at this. What a screenshot. Look at this. Oh, yeah. This is really what we do it for. For the photo ops. That's a lot of doubloons. Indeed it is. Solar panels aren't... I promise you. Space Guy, we're fine. We're fine. We're running all the science in the world right now with full comms. We have 59% coverage, and we're not drawing from our battery. With everything, we're fine, buddy. Promise you we're good. That's enough. Now go land on Pluto. Yeah, you wish, buddy. There we go. 9 credits. I think that's one more contract. Indeed it is. The science from the surface. Another 150 bands. That engineers can finally unclench. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. What a phenomenal... Look at this view, chat. Can I get even more this way? No, we want the whole shebang in here. Phenomenal work. Chat, look at what we've accomplished today. And by we, I mean me. That's not true. It's a collaborative effort. I'm rich now. Yeah, we got a fuck ton of money out of that. We're just shy of a milli vanilli. And we got enough science for another node in the tech tree as well, which is huge. 7 minutes of terror? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. Indeed, buddy. The whole shebang, if you will. Now land a rover? Yeah, we could. We could. Look at that dust. There you go, space guy. It's just for you. It's just for you. Thank you, Kim Jong-un. Much appreciated. There you go, space guy. I know you were stressing about it, so I did that one just for you. Am I going to return? No. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Ash. Oh, I got Lockheed. Chat, we're in there. Chat, we made it. I got Lockheed Martin 69420. That just hired me. We're chilling. I did decide, space guy. I wasn't listening to your advice. I could tell you were stressing about it, so I did it for you. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Ash. No, Logan, this is pretty much it. It's just a lander probe with all the science. Oh, we still got more science that's gonna come through. We got 175 meters a second. It's not enough for a double dip anywhere. Okay, there's that physics, please. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're too far away. If we tried to hop over here, it wouldn't work. Now do it again. Hey, we could. We could. Excuse me. This is just so sick. I mean, look at the landscape over there. We got the mountains over there. Phenomenal work. Okay, to the space center we go. Chat below the spacecraft onto the moon call us flight ops. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This probe will last practically forever because the sun never sets. I mean, it'll last at a max like 9 years because I upgraded it to high quality, but it's kind of the max it'll go. I got Kerbalism installed, buddy. So we get engine failures and part quality and a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Here's the thing that we do now, chat. We take Kerbals to the moon. I feel is the next logical step here. But what we need to make that happen is we need stuff like HAB modules. We need stuff like better life support and HAB modules. Yeah, oh indeed, oh indeed. No point doing it again unless you land on the backside. Chat bully. I mean, there's other biomes and stuff, you know what I mean? And we also have not sent Kerbals out there. We could do a probe, or a rover rather. Engine failures regular and like RPU. Yeah, indeed. But also Kerbalism too. And it happens to me more than I think fucking anybody that plays with Kerbalism. Let me tell you. Okay, so the thing here, chat, is we're gonna need life support if we're taking Kerbals out there. Land some random Kerbal. I don't know that we're gonna land a Kerbal yet. I don't know that we do that yet. I don't know that we have the science for it. Is the biggest driving factor behind my hesitation. What we do need. I'm not really concerned about having a launch escape system. We do have heat shields. We got all this stuff. That's more science out of that thing. But we really, truly just don't have any life support modules. And I think those are all down here. Yeah, right here. The 1.25 meter. With a pressurized tank. Yeah. So I think that's what we do. I think we get this node right here. Do it Apollo style. We're not landing. We're going to unlock that node right here. We're going to come through here. Oh, music glitched out. All right, we get VAB music. All right, the Abaldo 1-2, and we make some slight modifications to it. KSP so fun, indeed, hot dog. It is, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Okay, we're gonna remove entirely this upper stage. I did save that, right? Let me save this whole probe here. Yeah, right here. Subassemblies. Where are you? Subassemblies. Lunar lander probe. Yeah, but let me wait. Go back here. Change the root point to down here. Yeah, like so. Right here, because that is a very nice probe. Luna lander probe. Overwrite, yes, please. Okay. And then back here. No subassemblies. Go away. Feeling very good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Got the same exact cup. Good stuff, Logan. Good stuff. The guidance computer deserves veteran benefits after that mission. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm good at designing. Thanks, Ted. Much appreciated, buddy. You make shitty rockets? I doubt that. Your rockets are probably fine. Okay. Throw this entire thing out. We're going to start here. We're going to start. There it is. There it is. Good lord. All right. All we're going to start with is a crude flyby, is what we do. How did I make these rockets? I just did. Put a bunch of parts together. No, these are not procedural parts. The only thing that's procedural here is the fairings. I would like to use procedural tanks, but with the mod pack that I have, it kind of glitches out and the fuel doesn't count. And it just like doesn't feed the engines. So procedural tanks are no-go, but the fairing is. The fairing is there. Why I gotta make KSP different? What are you talking about? Difficult because it's a lot more satisfying that way. Okay, first and foremost, parachutes, chat. We need those. Let's go here and let's do the parachute editor. We're gonna keep it with nylon here. We're gonna go 0.5 on the atmospheric pressure. We're gonna go 1500 on the deployment altitude rather. Apply settings. The trade-off here is that Kevlar is more strong, but if I go Kevlar, the center of mass shifts too far upwards because it's heavier. So let's change this color to white because it just looks nicer. Where did I get the mod pack from? Is it a download? Yeah, so I have in the Discord. No, you can just do. All right, so the Discord and the KSP discussion channel, I have my mod pack pinned there, and then I have my stock KSP mod pack, and then I have the mod pack that I'm currently rocking posted by somebody else in our Discord. If you felt like joining, no pressure, but to make your life easier, you could get it out of there. Really don't want to go back to the moon, but I kind of have to for the science. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. The moon finally got rid of us, and now we're trying to come back. Indeed, buddy. Hot dog, thanks for the likes. Okay, heat shield. Next step. Heat shield, next step. Obviously, we're going to make it black. Look at that. A beautiful command module. All right. Yeah, hell yeah, space guy. Welcome in, buddy. I promise you don't have to. Zero stress. You really don't have to. It's only if you want to. If you enjoy the community, you know what I mean? Okay. So this is going to be our service module. Is what this is going to be right here. So first and foremost, it's obviously going to be a little tank like this. Little one of these. With a hypergolic engine. I almost said engine. A hypergolic engine because of a Delta V. Let's just try it with a Terrier here. Let's go pentaborane and tetrafluorohydrazine. Pentaborane, yes please. It's going to be expensive, but it's fine because it gives us 4,000 meters a second in Delta V, which is more than adequate for a lunar flyby. Let's go to engine play right here. Boom, bop, bam. Yes please, give me that. 4271 thrust away to 0.88. I don't hate that. If we're being honest here, what I'm actually gonna do, because we're gonna go quad and then scale them, is what we do. We're gonna scale these down. Scale. Here we go. 0.63. We're gonna scale it up a little tiny bit. 0.99. Yeah, we'll go like 0.425. 1.34 thrust away, 4,200 meters a second in Delta V. Yeah, that's good. That's a good service module. Okay. Enough fuel to make the situation interesting? Indeed. Make them bigger than the building? No. Houston, hot dog, thanks for the like. No, that's the sentence. Yeah, pretty much. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Make sure this tank has cooling enabled. There we go. Because we have hypergolic fuel in there. Don't want boil off. Okay, and now we slap in a whole bunch of science. Is what we do. It's going to bring our Delta V down, but that's okay. Let's go right here. Because this is going to return, so we can get a whole lot of samples out of this thing. Science. Yeah, give me the Science Junior, please. Scale you down by like a lot. Let's go like right here. All right. Do one. All right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, right there. Right there. Okay, mystery goo. Give me that mystery goo, please. Gonna scale these down for sure. I'm gonna pack 4 of these things because fuck it, why not? I'm not gonna pack the thermometer. Is what we're not gonna do. Yeah, the thing, Space Guy is yeah, just make sure. So the one that I pinned, the one that I posted, that's for stock KSP. You can build stuff that looks like this, but the one for Soul is that's posted by High Priest Unknown. So just be mindful of which one you install. Okay, honestly, this is kind of the only science that we really got to take here. Let's get some batteries. I'm just gonna use we'll use some of these guys. No, those are enormous. Let's go 4 of these, like so. Clip up a tiny little bit, and then scoot in a tiny little bit as well. Let's do that right there, and then let's we can put some lights in there and call that a cargo bay. Let's get the dome lights like this, like so. Let's actually go right here, like so. Make sure we got good illumination throughout. Indeed we do. Okay, close that up. Probably gonna be like 4,000 Delta V now. Okay, 3775. That's still not terrible. Okay, now solar panels and an antenna. Actually, first and foremost, it's data capacity 8 megs, 12 slots of samples. Crew report always running. Let's turn the let's go shielding high. And then reliability high as well. Habitat enabled. Reliability, where are you? You are it's right here. Boom, boom. Built-in torque wheel. Phenomenal work. Can't find it in your channel desk. There's only Twitch and X links. Oh, interesting. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Hold on. Copy link. Boom, bop, bam. E2. Boom, bop. I just got to do it for my phone. It's the fastest, easiest way. E-channel. Here we go. Boom, bop. In chat, let's slap this right there. There you go. I got you, buddy. Hold on. Oh, that's what I sound like. I sound like an idiot. All right. Yeah, structural integrity is in fact a theoretical concept. Pray engine stays attached. Indeed. Hot dog, thanks for the likes again, buddy. Yeah, I got you, space guy. Okay, antenna. We're honestly probably just gonna rock like this guy right here. We don't need anything like crazy huge. We're just gonna like a little something like that. You know what I mean? But it's kind of, I don't actually think I like that very much. I'd like something a little more flush fitting, if we're being honest here. That's a relay, not a direct. I kind of want to stick to a direct. I don't hate that. What's the specs on that one? 800 kilometer. Well, here's the things. We also have relays out there. So I might honestly just go with this guy right here. Clip it in a tiny little bit, just tidy it up. Like so. And then we're gonna come over here and get our solar panels. 1x6s, obviously. We're gonna put 4 of them on here. Like so. Ooh, but we still need, chat, we still need life support is what we need. 30, we're down to 3 flat on the Delta V here. So what we're probably gonna do is just do this like Artemis style. Solar panels like down here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work nicely. Rocket assemble under the strict guidance of, close enough. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Indeed. Okay, so there's solar panels. Now let's add some life support. Let's go to the Kerbalism tab right here. Let's go ahead. What are we running in here? Configure pod. Scrubber and a hydrazine oxygen fuel cell. So I do got to pack some oxygen, obviously, and then I'm gonna. Okay, all right. I think what we'll do is I'll see if I can't small normal. Yeah, let's do like 4 of these right here, like so. We're gonna go food and water right here. Let me pull up the Kerbalism tab. It'll tell me my specs on everything. Okay, food, we are good for a long time. Okay, but if I change it to right here, if I go sewage right there, it does not change it right there. Okay, phenomenal. Sewage, wastewater. Over here, I'm gonna go. I actually only need like 2 of these then. We're gonna do these right here. That is gonna be food and water, and this is gonna be sewage. Yep. So food, we're food and water. What do you mean we're only good for 1 day and 6 hours? What are you talking about? What are you talking about right now? Okay, now we're good for 118 days. I think it's doing them both. Okay, so that's gonna be food and water. 82 days. 59 days. Okay, that was fucking weird. Okay. Okay. Make sure to pack an extra day or 2 just in case. Yeah, we should be okay. That's gonna be 59 days of food and water. Okay, the second one right here, and this is gonna be just sewage. Yeah, please. Okay. Let me clip these to a degree so they are the same height. And clip them in just a scotch, like so. Like so. Yeah, that'll do. Let me actually do like that right here. There we go. So now they're symmetric. Okay. Pressurized tank. We're gonna bring oxygen on board here. We're gonna do 2 of these guys. Let's go oxygen, and we should have a lot. Is what we should have. Water, we got 45 days. Oxygen, 108 days. Okay, phenomenal work. So let's bring this up here to to the same height like so, and clip these in like so, and we are good. We are good. Rocket assembled. Okay, I already read that. We're caught up. We're caught up on chat. All right. Hot dog, thanks for the likes, buddy. Gotta hit the sack before I do. Just want to say safe travels. Hey, I appreciate it in a very nervous tone. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of the night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging. Glad to have you. All right. Yeah, I think we're kind of in business. I think we have on our hands here, chat, a proper service module. Close. Retract. Change the reliability of these. I mean, we don't really have to. They're good for a year, 55 days. I'm just gonna kind of let it ride like that. And now here's the thing. Change this to short. Reconnect. There we go. But the thing here is I would like to turn off auto shape. We're gonna have ourselves a nice interstage fairing is what we're gonna have. We're gonna go extra radius 25. Okay, cycle end, cylinder end, bring it down to about, ooh, beautiful and phenomenal. Okay. Cylinder start, I'd like to bring that down to make sure that we have space for our solar panels that are in there, and I don't want them to clip. Extra radius is not doing anything. I'm still going to stick it to like 0.25 right there. Ooh, base size I can actually change? Indeed I can. Okay, that'll kind of just give us some more space. And the thing here is now the rest of my ship is very large. Sort of kind of. So how much of a failure? It was not, Priest. It was not. You missed it. We touched down perfectly. Eric, thanks for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Hot dog, we're just kind of modifying our rocket here. Yeah, Priest, our landing was perfect in every way. In every way imaginable. And now we're modifying it for a crude flyby. Bring this up here. What a large rocket. It is astronomically large. No engine failure, indeed, buddy. Indeed, no engine failure. Okay, we are way overweight here. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna reduce the base size of that back to what it was, 1.25. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna change this to match the node size. Yeah, on. There we go. And we're back to, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we are good to go. So now we're gonna run through our staging here. Main engines. Let me just make sure. Main engines, launch clamps, MECO and first stage SEP. Okay. Second stage firing, right here. That's gonna be upper. We're gonna go. This is gonna be our service module. We're gonna go ahead. Bring our payload fairings right here. We're at 12.6K delta V, so we are certainly heavier. But it's because our overall payload is a lot heavier here. We're at 3.38 tons. That is 3 times the size of our previous payload of crude, a crude flyby. So Valentina and Jeb can be, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 12.6 meters a second of delta V. So here's the thing: is I'm not really worried about getting too close to the moon. It'd be sick to go low, Artemis style, and just return for free. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Though when I looked in the pin messages, I saw only one pin message, and that's here's my mod list for import to your CCAN libraries. There should be one more. Oh, maybe not. Oh fuck. Priest, when you get a chance, no, that's the stock. Priest, when you get a chance, will you do your mod pack? Will you post it to the Discord again? If you feel like it, and when you get a chance. No pressure. No pressure. Otherwise, I can do it later. Ted. Okay, this is gonna be the one. Actually, we're going to change the whole mission series here. Accidentally misses the free return and gets launched out of it. Yeah, pretty fucking much. I aero brake and I actually set my Apple access higher to escape the SOI of Earth. Is really how it's going to fucking go for me. If we're being honest here. Okay. Look at that. Just barely in our weight constraint there. Look at this. Look at this rocket we have built, chat. It's phenomenal. Yeah, hot dog. I don't know if I answered your question yet. We're gonna change this to we're gonna go Valstone How many valve stones do we have right here? Open. Don't save. How many do we have? Valve stone 1011. Okay, so we're gonna go valve stone. Actually, we're just gonna change the entire thing of this. We're gonna go the Icarus 10. Is what we do. Okay. Very nice, very demure. Thank you. Thank you. Very cutesy, very demure. Yeah, we're set. We got redundancies in place. In the event of an engine failure, we have 4 in every stage with good thrust to weight ratios. Ooh, the second stage, I actually might increase a tiny little bit. Thrust is already, 0.71. I don't quite enjoy that. Let's go 0.938. Let's go 0.77, 0.82. I'd like to get 1 because it's still going to be kind of low. Yeah, 1.1. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Click, please. Thank you. Go right here. Okay, 12.531. We lost about 60 meters a second of delta V with that adjustment, but that's fine. That's fine. All our staging went back to the way that it was. Let's go here. Icarus is a badass name. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can remove some of the mods I haven't finished config for and re-upload. Okay, yeah, only if you get a chance though. Well, I think I should keep the. You could, yeah. I mean, Space Guy Ted kind of just wants like the whole shebang. You know what I mean? One of the perfect CWR, yeah, especially for a second stage. I think that'll do quite nicely. Okay, let me save. Let me run the numbers here. I got 12.5. So let's go to our Delta V map and pull up the calculator here. For just a flyby. We're going to go 93 for low orbit, 25 for geostationary transfer, 700 for a moon transfer. And we're going to go... I'm going to round up and go 300 for escape/capture. No, just escape. Just escape. 12.8. So we got to make some modifications here. I think what we're going to do... Shaboing. We don't have to... We don't have real antennas, so if they want something closer to... Yeah, Space Guy. The only difference with the mod pack that's about to get pinned is there is real antennas installed. But if you don't want it, you can just uninstall it. It ain't no thing. Let's kind of do a little one of these. We'll do that same maneuver here. That's way too large. Go this one right here. Like so. Right here, scale that down some. Do pentaborane. And tetrafluorohydrazine. Okay, 12 point. Wow, that's it? All it gave us is 100 delta V? That's all it gave us is 100 delta V? In the service module? Pentaborane, tetrafluorohydrazine. Pentaborane, tetrafluorohydrazine. That's all it gave us? It's like nothing. That ain't shit. It's the type of fuel, buddy. I don't care about real antennas. I think it's cool. All right, say less. Also, not have the procedural parsing won't remove car. No, that's fair. That's fair. To reduce that stuttering, you can set symmetry to 1. Ooh, yeah. No, that's a good idea. That's bullshit. Why? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, buddy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So maybe what we do, we go like a couple of little Oscars here is maybe what we do. Like one of these guys. Maybe scale down a little tiny bit. I don't know if I can set these to coolant though. Let's tetrafluorohydrazine. Wow, that gave us a lot more, but that's gonna be way heavier probably. 1.07 to 0.67. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. That took us from, that's 2 tons of fuel right there. 2 tons of fuel. What if I scale down? 31. It's only 200. Yeah, 200 meters a second of delta V. Let's go boom right here. Scale up like a tiny little bit because I can clip these in. I'm not too worried about it. 3569. 0.45. Yeah, it's not terrible. 36. So that's an extra. No, there really is only like 500 meters a second of delta V. What if I? Our thrust to weight ratio is pretty ass too, is the thing. I mean, I mean, like, you know. Oh yeah, solid call, Priest. Okay. 12.532. 1.43 on the sea level thrust. So I could scale these and kind of steal a little tiny bit of delta V, maybe. 1.33 is our original. Scale these down. 1.23. We're at 12.5 now. What did that really give me, though? Not a lot. That's pretty much exactly the same. 1.42. 12.5. I mean, I rounded up a lot for if we just perform like the most inefficient transfer maneuver. You know what I mean? I feel confident that we can make this work. Oh, I accidentally scrolled up and a toxic fuel too. Yeah. Hold on. I accidentally minimized TikTok. Okay, you were using the neurotoxin in the service module for a crewed mission? A neurotoxin in the service module for a crewed mission? Yes. You can go with cooling, but you need radiators to cool them. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're talking about the Oscars. Because this has cooling already in it. And a toxic fuel too. It'd be okay though, won't it? It's a neurotoxin, but how's it gonna, you know what I mean? How's it gonna affect the crew? And it combusts in contact with organic matter. But it's in a fuel tank. You know what I mean? I'm curious now. Elaborate on this, Priest. Because sometimes you do have elite ball knowledge that I'm just not privy to. You know what I mean? It gets ejected by the engines. Yeah. But in lore, okay, all right, fair. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. If it's not gonna affect them, don't care. You know what I mean? Okay, let me respond to this text, and then we're golden. We're gonna wing it with 12.5K. Yeah, let me just respond to this, and then we're Bing Chaling. Okay. All right, let's run it, chat. Let's run it. The Icarus 1.0. Payload fairing. Just the last couple of checks here, because now we're going crude. They're also very expensive as one found out. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Forgetting the low Earth orbit, spending, yeah. And in hindsight, you know what I'm saying? In hindsight, I get it now. I get how silly that is. It got the job done. All right, payload fairings. We have on board with us 108 days of oxygen, 59 days of food, 45 days of water. They're good for 7 days in... I should probably add a probe and be responsible. Is what I should do. How long is Artemis? How long was Artemis really? Like 4 days? Something like that? Fortnite Kid, what's happening, buddy? Welcome back. You even had to restart after this. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. You know what, Priest? I'm not talking to you the rest of the night. 7 days. We're gonna say fuck it. We're gonna ball. Okay, here we go. To the moon with the first ever crewed flyby we go. Delicious. I love an evening coffee. I love a late night coffee. It's my favorite thing. All right, chat. This is it. Artemis 2 was 10 days. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it was, huh? Wow, zoomed out and on the pad, this thing actually... Coffee all up in my mustache. On the pad, this thing actually looks kind of silly. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna fucking send it though. We're gonna send it. Current. Are we? Is this Florida? Yeah, that's Florida. I thought we were in Corral for a minute. Okay. Why do the textures look so much nicer now? I feel like they didn't look that good before. Okay. Okay. First and foremost, we don't really have to change much. We're going to leave all this the same because the staging and everything is pretty much exactly what it was before. It's the same exact rocket. Let's come out here. Luna is our target. Set as target. Worst case, we just kill Valentina. Well, we got Bill on board. Who the fuck put the engineer on board? So let's not do that. Yeah, get back here. Icarus 1-0 with Valentina in there. Yes, please. Load, please. All right, here we go. Back to the plane here. Go to Luna. There it is. Set our target here. And we are going to engage autopilot and just see... Okay, way the fuck off. All right, disengage. When did we get like the best... It was like sunrise, wasn't it? It was like exactly on sunrise. Right here. Engage. Show me my trajectory, please. Oh, unwarp. Engage. No. I think it's close. It's more. It's like early morning. Engage. Yeah, it's like earlier. It's like early morning, like 4 a.m. early. Right here. Is she consuming stuff in here while I do this? Yes, she is. Okay. Well, fuck me. She's been on the launch pad for a whole day. It is fair. Yeah, she's already eaten food and drank water. All right. All right, we're gonna get. Let me get to the window. Let me see what it looks like right there. Phenomenal work. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll take that. Okay, so we're gonna recover her really fast and then put her right back on the launch pad. Is what we do. How many people are in chat? On TikTok it says 7. I don't know how many on Twitch. Wow, what's up, buddy? We got a couple on Twitch, a couple on YouTube. All right, back to the plan here. Get Valentina back in there. Yeah, she got a star. How did she get a star? I guess she did go into orbit. I need chapstick. I tell you what. All right, engage autopilot. Let's just double check here that our trajectory for orbit. Why? That's not what I want, literally at all. 200 by 200, please. Current. Let me just make sure all the rest of this shit is good. Okay, all this is different now. Okay, so early shutoff is the one that I want. I want it to be 4 here, because 4. Yeah, stage 7 is main. Stage 4 is my upper, so I'm gonna go 4 right here. And then last stage is also... Is that how I did it, Priest? Is 4? Last stage, I want it... my orbit will be done, and I want it to shut everything off on MechJeb stage 4. Yeah. You just got sheets on spaceflight? You got sheets? What do sheets do? What even is that in spaceflight? I don't know what that means, buddy. Apollo 11 was 8 days while landing on the moon. Yeah, that's fair. Although it didn't orbit Earth, perform transit injection instead. Yeah. Like it was just straight. Yeah, it was just straight like ascent into lunar injection. I had this right, Priest, right? Where early shutoff is like the stage 4 right here is going to be my upper. It's the second stage, and I want it to shut off in orbit at that. Am I early? Yeah, last stage. Yeah. Last stage should be the stage that finishes your orbit. Early shutoff should be the same. Okay, all right. So, okay, one day I'm actually gonna get it. I'm gonna get it right. Okay, so let me just engage autopilot one more time. Is Luna why did Luna untarget itself? Set as target. And our inclinations are damn near the same, so I'm content with that. And now here's the thing. I'm gonna have to do, yeah, that's not terrible. One of my ascending nodes is gonna, I think my ascending node is gonna be like right here. That's not terrible. That might actually work like super nice. All right, chat, here it is. No launch escape system, no fucking nothing. Here goes Valentina Kerman to the moon. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Why is she wobbly? Okay, we're fine. We're good. 3, 2, 1. Cheats? Oh, cheats. Like cheats on SFS. All right, roll program initiated. It would seem. Pitch program, not quite yet. Not quite yet. All right, we are in fact pitching. Gravity turn is started. What a nice plume. That is a phenomenal plume. Goodness, that looks so good. That looks so smooth against a black background like that. That's great. That looks so good. It has not looked that good before. How we looking? How we looking? 2,800 meters a second on the first stage still. I'm confident we'll get a flyby here. I'm very confident we will. Sonic booms. Plume is changing. We're getting higher up. 20 kilometers up. Apo is 45 and climbing. Excuse me. I hate that the engine is bugged. I just want to hear it. Because I know this. I know those engines would sound good. Okay, there we go. That's a very aggressive pitch. MechJeb, please. Don't get too crazy here. What an absolute pitch. Little too aggressive for my taste, but hey, Valentina's still alive, so. She's gonna pass out from G-force though. Liquid oxygen is almost depleted. That's fine. She's gonna pass out, but that's okay because MechJeb will do the rest. If Soul had an update, visuals make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. I haven't updated though. Back to the music. Okay. Miko and first stage separation. Apple is 150 and climbing. You can teleport. Hell yeah, buddy. It's actually kind of nice. The G-forces didn't climb too high. She didn't pass out, which is good. We're gonna trust MechJeb on this too. I'm not gonna comment here. We're gonna trust MechJeb. I think so. Yeah, I think it's happened before. It was off stream actually. Valentina passed out when I was just putting her in. I did already put her in orbit, because it was just kind of boring. You know what I mean? And she did pass out, but MechJeb maintained control. I didn't have a probe or anything on it, which felt a little cheaty. You know what I mean? But call it autopilot. You know. The rocket was heading back for re-entry. Payload fairings. Okay, a little audacious here. I worry about the solar panels, but they seem to be fine. Okay, we are officially above the Kármán line here. 180 kilometer apoapsis and climbing. Very slowly, but certainly climbing. Hell yeah, Fortnite kid. Where are you going? What planets? All because someone didn't believe in. Yeah, literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. Went straight back into the atmosphere. Because I did not trust. And it was my mistake. I should have. Okay, we're still rocking a smooth, almost 7,000 meters a second at Delta V. We should be A-okay. I'm confident we'll get a flyby. Maybe not quite a low flyby, but we'll see. We'll see if we can do a straight from low orbit into a low periapsis flyby of the moon. That would be the best case scenario. What I actually should do is I should take a peek at contracts. Once we get our intercept and everything planned, I should go to the contracts because I'm pretty sure I have some for a crewed lunar flyby. Okay. Still got a ways to go until we're in orbit. We're now at 3,000 meters a second at Delta V here. We're going to use almost all of the second stage here to get into our orbit. But that's fine. We got a service module. And all it is a flyby. So it's nothing crazy. A ways to go on the orbit still. I do really enjoy too. I do really enjoy with Soul/RSS. Engine failed. Okay, we seem to be holding though. We seem to be holding. I'm gonna shut down just in case. Our thrust to weight is still really good. Yeah, we're chilling. I want that symmetric thrust because as our thrust to weight increases, the torque wheel might not be able to hold. So I'm gonna play it safe. Have I ever clicked on the strategy building? Not really. I should. I should. I'm gonna extend our solar panels here. Okay, we are almost in orbit here. Almost parked. 200 by 200. There it is. 199 by 199. Love to see it. Oh, you're just going everywhere, Fortnite. Because there's money to be had if you accept one of the Apollo strats. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me go do that. Let me go do that. Let me set up our. No, we're just gonna go Space Center now. Because the engine noise is going to drive me insane. We're just going to do that now. Clear the launch pad. Let's go to the contracts, first and foremost. Do a crewed landing and return on Luna. Not quite. Perform a manned return from orbit of Luna. Okay, it's an orbit. We don't have enough Delta V for that. Although, oh, these are like specific. Abaldo 1-1 and an adjusted orbit of Luna. Interesting. Space tourism. That's going to be a whole orbit. Yeah, not quite. A Deimos flyby? We're not even close to being there. Okay, so none of these are flybys. We could accept this preemptively. It's not going to happen now with the Luna flyby, but in the future we will. So all of this, that's all orbit and stuff. Okay, well, to be had with that. Let's go to the strategy admin building here. Whoa, Apollo program. Plant a flag on Luna. How we prove we can get a Kerbal in orbit back? We need to continue to break new barriers. Nearby bodies that we can get to. We can choose to go to Luna, not because it's easy, but because it's our classic. Milestone gains. Oh shit. Increases the likelihood of receiving contracts for Luna. Okay. The objective is to plant a flag. However, we get huge milestones. Huge milestone gains. Return a crew from orbit of Earth. Must not have performed a crewed flyby of Luna. Okay, yeah, we're going to accept that here. Yes. Okay, so huge gains for that. All right. 400%. 400%. Okay, that's huge buffs. All right. And that was kind of it, really. So now we can go back to our ship here. Don't trust the science for strategy. I think. Oh shit, that's tragic. It's tragic indeed. But regardless, we're gonna get the 400% milestone gains, which is huge. Let's go back to the Icarus here, and let's set up for our I almost said mun again. Our lunar intercept, our lunar insertion here. And we are going to try our best to get it damn near like Artemis and return for freezies. Where are we? We are here. Okay. I would like to go right here and do a push of our Apo way out there. Easy. Okay, swap focus over here. And let's see what we can't make happen. Okay, we're already on the right track. Luna's going this way. But it's not gonna no, that is. The green right here is my, okay, all right. Maneuver node, go back, maneuver, right here. Let's see how close I can get our periapsis on the front side of Luna here. Oh, phenomenal work. However, the closer I get, the further my parry is upon Earth return. Earth parry is 199 right there. And see, that's the trade-off, right? Is because this is already going to cost me 3,100 meters a second in Delta V. What's my Earth parry after this little stunt here? 12 million. So that will, my Earth periapsis after this is going to be 3 million. That's going to put me at 199. No, that's my current. But after this little stunt here, oh, it's going to bring me just straight back to 199. I'd like to go for just straight re-entry, if we're being honest here. 199. Oh, it's right there. 81. $56. 36. 36 feels kind of steep. It feels kind of aggressive. But I think we can make that happen. That's such a high... That's damn near not even a flyby, though. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I think that we have more Delta V than 2,900. I'm not really sure. Careful, you could river skip the Carmen. Well, 32's... Our parry upon return after this flyby here for free is going to be 36, and that feels really steep for coming from that high up. But we got a heat shield. You know what I mean? I think that that's doable. I think that that's very doable. I don't think that that's too steep. I think that's adequately steep, or deep, I should say. I don't think that's so high that we'll skip and then leave the SOI. Priest, I need a Kowalski analysis here. If I could, I would atmosphere break. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess worst case I'm gonna have decoupled from the service module. It should be limited on. I feel good about that. The periapsis of 36 kilometers feels good. It feels not so deep that we just enter too aggressively. Can I repeat that? I was looking at the space guys. Oh yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good. With our lunar flyby, we're gonna come back with a periapsis, a re-entry altitude of 36 kilometers, which feels adequately deep, but not too shallow, so that we just skip off the atmosphere and escape the SOI. And I was curious as to what your thought. 36. Okay, all right. Yeah, shit. Say less. Say less. So we're gonna lock onto our node here, advanced maneuver node. Yes, please give me that. Except, I mean, our lunar flyby leaves a lot to be desired. That's super high up. Val might pass out, but should work. Yeah, we're just gonna arm the parachutes just in case she does. Just to be safe, is what we're gonna do. And yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah, it's gonna be a really high flyby, but we will still get milestones. We will still get science, and yeah, you know what I mean. I think we'll be straight. We'll be in really good shape. Just gonna let ourselves lock onto the maneuver node there. And then we warp. Just taking a peek at my phone here. Okay. Alright, do I play Roblox? Absolutely not, I don't. I am 33 years old. If I played Roblox, I feel like that would just be questionable. Dino, what's happening, buddy? Welcome in, good to see you, big dog. Hate that you open up with a big loss like that, but welcome in. Good to see you, big dog. How we doing? You going live tonight? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's the move for you? Okay, here we go. T-minus 33 minutes until our next maneuver here. T-minus 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. T-minus 19, 18, 17, 15. T-minus 12, T-minus 10. T-minus 8, T-minus 7, 5, 3, 2. Okay, slow it down here. T-minus 1. T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No live for you? Okay, just lurking. Nah, you're good, buddy. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Are you playing Subnautica? T-minus 13. T-minus 10. Here we go. Here we go, chat. T-minus 8. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And we will stage here pretty quick as well. .300 meters a second left on the second stage. Second stage shut off, separation, ignition of the service module. But we're gonna have just enough delta V. This whole maneuver I think is gonna be really good. We're gonna have just enough delta V to execute this flyby and have just a little tiny bit left over. Oh, you're playing repo? Okay, okay. God, look at the lighting on the solar panels. That looks so nice. Report is rocking. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna also come out here as well. We're gonna watch as we get closer to finishing our maneuver here. We're gonna watch our parry just to make sure we get it perfectly lined up. Can I get KS0 on mobile? What's KS0, buddy? I don't know what KS0 is. KSB? You can't. It's not on mobile, buddy. Space Guy, what's up, big dog? How we doing? Never lower than 7 views? Yeah. Sort of, kind of, though. You know what I mean? Kind of coming up a little bit. It feels good. Wow, what? Space Guy. Wow, what? Dino, you're losing all your points at a rapid rate, buddy. Dang, yeah. No, it's you can on console though. You can get KSP on console. The only problem on console is you can't mod it, and you're on controller, so it's a little bit harder. Okay, 1,200 meters a second left on this maneuver. Oh, we're losing signal like quick. This antenna kind of actually really sucks. Like a lot, like big time. Okay, down to our last 1,000 meters a second of this maneuver. I don't really hate this, because even if like Valentina goes crazy, you know what I mean, our trajectory will be set. We will be set for a return, regardless of whatever the fuck she decides she wants to do. If she loses her mind. Okay, 700 meters a second here. Does it cost? Yeah, it's on. I think it's on sale still for like $10 on Steam on PC, which it might be the same on console. I really don't know. I've never played it on console. I couldn't tell you. All right, 480. 400. Oh, I zoomed in. I got scared. I zoomed in. All right, 300 meters a second. At like 100, we're gonna throttle down big time because this is a very delicate maneuver here. Every 0.1 meter a second of delta V will, okay, throttle down. Okay, we can go a little faster. 50. 30. Easy. Easy. Hold, chat, hold. 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 Right there. On the money. Okay. How are we looking? Okay, we're on a crash course. That is not good. Okay, let's go retrograde. Let's turn our thrust limiter down to like 1 on everything. Okay, 1, there we go. You right here. Let's go to 1. It's like the tiniest little bit of retro. It's really all we got to do. And you're 1 as well. Okay, let's come out here. Let's go focus view on Earth. And I just want to watch my parry here for Earth re-entry. There it is, there it is, there it is. We're going to go 35. There it is, 35. Okay, our re-entry and our flyby is set. Our re-entry is set. Val does not die in the end. What other games do I play? Right, I've been playing KSP Super Heavy, but Subnautica 2 is on the to-do list. We're probably going to play that at some point this weekend. And that's kind of really been it recently. I just kind of play whatever feels good, you know what I mean? Whatever I feel like playing. Okay, staging is locked. Turn all these back to 100. And we're ready to rock. Now Valentina's just going to kind of go for a multi-day ride here. That's what she's going to do. Let's open up our science bay. Let's get one of these going because I think there is still some science to be had. There is. Hell yeah. Tons of samples then. Okay, that's done. Well, that's already done. We got that one sample. Good stuff, good stuff. We already have an EVA report, but we're going to try it anyway. Yeah, we're just going to put her back. We got max shielding on here. Yep, max shielding, max reliability. Good stuff. So Valentina should be pretty cozy throughout this entire trip. Turn SAS on. And we're going to point her directly at the sun for maximum panel coverage. Your gamble was successful and follows that pattern of mission... Shut up. Shut up. I do not have a pattern of mission failures. I do got to show you, though, Priest, before the stream is done. This is probably our last mission. Before we hop off, I do want to show you our lander on the moon. There we go. That'll do. It'll do quite nicely. Phenomenal. Okay. Priest, what mod is here for this sun? It's just the soul. It's just soul. That's all it is. This weekend is your brother's birthday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tell him we all said happy birthday. I'm gonna start our warp here. And Val is going further than any Kerbal has ever gone. Val is about to be the loneliest Kerbal in existence. We should be officially in high space? No, not even a little bit yet. Go to vessel view here. Our parry changed to 42. I'm not really sure why. 42 feels not deep enough. There should be scatter. Yeah. Those for the sun. I think 42 is adequately deep. Priest, analysis. Second opinion. Your sun looks ugly. 42? Okay, all right. I don't know at how it changed. Okay, now we should be getting some more. Okay, maybe not. EVA report. Still nothing. Nothing from the radiation belt. Nothing from high Earth. Nothing. Interesting. Science? Any science samples? Nothing. Weird. You probably got all that with your lunar. Yeah, I haven't done any samples though. Lunar flyby. Ooh, you're on Twitch. What's up, buddy? Is volumetric clouds needed for Sol? I don't think you have to have it, but Sol is made specifically to work with volumetric clouds. I don't think you have to have it though. Yeah, that's the thing, Priest, is I never ran the samples. Why is my parry just moving up like that? Without V5, oh, you just won't have any clouds. Yeah. All right, yeah. Go to sleep, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of your night goes good. We got Delta V. We should be able to correct. Lockheed, what's up? Sorry, but tragic. We got someone better for the winter. Yeah, you hate to see it. Unfortunately, you moved on with a better candidate. We're just gonna warp here. Probes are starting to die. Oh no. We're only a day into this mission, Val. What are you talking about? She's starting to lose her mind. We're 1 day into this. EVA report. Yeah, get some fresh air. Get some fresh air out there. Remove helmet. We're a day into this mission, Val. What are you talking about losing your mind? Alright, 25 seconds on the EVA. Earth, space, high oceans. Yeah, it's so weird that we're not getting any science. Because I definitely did not run samples before. Like, at all. Nah, Val can never be as strong mentally as yeah, literally no. Jeb's mental fortitude was crazy. He went like 30 days past them. Am I using the unpressurized crew prod? Yes. She is in her spacesuit, but Jeb was too for 30 days, and he was just fine. Okay, well, we got an EVA report. Val could never. Okay, well, let's get to the moon here. Whatever happens, happens. Oh no, she's starting to hear voices. That's not good, chat. That's not good, chat. She opened the wrong valve. Electric charge has been lost. It's fine because she's just doing shit now. She's just doing weird shit. Starting to hear voices. Okay, all right. She's gonna do something else. Just please don't decouple the service module. I'm convinced that literally, yeah, this is going terribly. Okay. Breakdown science data has been lost. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm gonna run this, run that. Crew report, yes, please. Blaze, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you. Welcome in. Well, let's see what these milestones look like. Availability, no longer available. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I want to ask a question about the game. Yes, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. I think it's on sale right now too for $10. You can't beat it. For DLCs too, it's $20. Absolutely worth it. You only did a couple of service module on the way back because Val's crazy. Uh-oh. Dead ass. There's no shot. Look at this stupid fuck down here. What do I mean by that? Yeah, literally, yeah. I'm not going to trust you right now, Priest. I have to not trust you. I have to not trust you. Maybe self-control. Yeah. You guys missed it. Oh, it's not on sale. It's tragic. What is it now? Like 30 for the DLCs and everything? I don't have probes on this ship, no. I do not. So if we lose Val, we kind of lose the mission, and she probably dies. Is the probe still on the Mun? Yes, hamster, indeed it is. At some point, I would think Val will get crazy enough to do this. That's what, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I thought too, but we'll see. I can't believe she's fully lost her marbles, literally like 2 days into this. We'll see. If she dies, it's because of her own actions / inaction. Or we get MechJeb. Okay, well I got visual glitches here. Or we get MechJeb to commandeer. That might happen. That might happen. Okay, we're getting sample science, so this is good. Crew report is also running. Okay, that's done. That is done as well. She's about to break down. Okay, she's about to do some other fuck shit here. We'll see what surprise Val has in store for us. Watch her fight. Literally fucking yeah. Maybe she could have kept all the marbles. Yeah, that's true. Maybe not far away. Okay, our parry is 45. We're going to keep this. Mumbling incoherently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Transfer all the data here. Literally, yes. She's 6 days into this. What I might do here... That's 4 days until re-entry. I cannot decouple from the service module yet. I cannot. Please, Val. Please. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to arm the parachute. And then hope to God that we can get close enough and I can decouple, and then she's fine. She opened the wrong valve. Okay, electric charge. That's fine. We got solar panels. We're fine. I hope if she does something else again, that's all she does. Okay, she's just mumbling and stuff. It's fine. Everything is fine still. Everything's fine. Having their craft commandeered by AS Horsby, literally yes. But if it works, it works. You know what I mean? How long until here? 13 hours. Please, Val. How long? T-minus 12 days? Absolutely not. T-minus 2 hours. Yeah, it's more like it. Okay, we are, I think... No, we're gonna get to, like... Look at this view. We've already been here a million times at this point, but look at this view. I'd like to get closer before we full-on decouple from the service module. Because it has all of her life support. Yeah, here we go. Data is all transferred. Let me just double check. We got all the samples, all this stuff in here. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. At least to a good old Subnautica 2? Literally, yes. Indeed. Okay, 600 kilometers. 500 kilometers. 400 kilometers. 350. Okay, we're gonna point not full retro here. We're gonna point this way, radial. And we are going to officially decouple from the service module. Point ourselves retro. Okay, and everything else should happen on its own here. The parachute is armed. We're pointed retro, because Val isn't crazy enough to lose control. Yeah, of the only way back home. Yeah, fucking, you would hope not. Look at that view. Still got visual glitches. Takes away from it. That's alright. We do our entry in IBA? Yeah, we could. We could. Why, do you just want to hear it? Because we're coming in at a smooth 11,000 meters a second. Using stock IBA. Yeah. Can I do that mid? Oh, yeah, we can. DE. There we go. Ooh, that is so much nicer. We got a visual glitch right here, though. Before we re-enter, let's go to the Space Center. We're gonna go full re-entry ASMR. It's gonna come fast too. 11,000 meters a second re-entry speed. Icarus 1.0, yes please. Come on. Visual glitch, I got no clue. Yeah, it just, if you just go to the Space Center though and reload it, I don't think it's ever persisted after doing that. Okay, just one last time. Yeah, let's point retro here. It's got a nice view. Oh, it's still there. Interesting. It might be in the way of the re-entry effects. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is so much nicer. Look at this. Let's go here. Flight. Let's go orbit display. Ooh, look at that. Let's do that right here. Let's go to this MCDU. Let's go what do we got here? The records. What's that, SAT? Oh, run all science. Look at that. And we'll just go flight. We'll just go right here. Here we go. We are officially about to start re-entering here. We are 126 kilometers up. Yep. Descent. Make sure, where's all my other indication here? We're pointing retro. Yep, retrograde right here. What do those do? What, the MCDs? It's just cool stuff to look at, pretty much. Science thing, I don't think we're... Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Click on all the ABS, high G, slope, and tumble buttons. Yes, high G, slope, tumble. Oh, there's stock? Okay, fair. Yeah. Servers module is cooked. Alright, here we go. We are confirmed, pointing retro. Oh, it's already starting. Yeah, right here. There we go. Shoot is armed. An IVA only playthrough would be kind of sick, if we're being honest. High G right here. We're ripping. We still got a ways to go too. We're still pretty high up. It's our speed. Oh, we're in, okay, that's our speed right here. Crazy work. Our G's are ripping right now. Val might pass out. Uh-oh. 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 Almost 10 G's right now. We should be slowing down though. We're sub 5 kilometers a second here. Yeah, she might pass out, but that's fine. We did arm the parachute, just in the event that she did. Okay, G's are decreasing. Crazy work. What a phenomenal mod that is. What a great mod. Okay. Re-entry effects are going away. G-forces are smooth going down here. Zoom out. Hello. Put the HUD back on. Phenomenal work. Yeah, Val is... She didn't pass out. I don't think, anyway. They destroyed. 70 kilometers to prevent Val from passing out still work. Oh, interesting. Shaboing.
Shaboing, Kerbal Space Program, yap, shaboing.
Indeed, buddy, indeed. Indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, she did pass out. Okay, she did pass out. I thought she was just loading back in. Okay, well, we should be good. Parachutes should deploy. Probably at about like 7,000 meters up. Should stay in IVA during full descent. Okay, if you want to. If you want to. Little re-entry ASMR. I heard the shoots. 5,000. I heard pre-deployment. 4,000. Let me just go ahead. Let me just to be safe. Close that back up. 3,000. 25. Hell no, we didn't, Sham. Hell no, we didn't. 2,000. We just did an Artemis-style lunar flyby as well. Shoots are fully deployed. There we go. Little spike in the G's. Sub 1 kilometer here. So probe landed, yeah, the probe landed, and we just did a crude flyby as well, Artemis style. You could probably play it in VR. I'm sure that you could. Some people do IVA only playthroughs, which is crazy, but yeah. VR mod, yeah, doesn't surprise me. That would be super sick for an IVA only playthrough. That'd be like extreme hard mode though. I can't even imagine doing planes, like atmospheric airplanes. You know what I mean? Well, we're just gently gliding down now. We're not slow enough for my liking. I think our collision rating for this command pod is like what, 12 meters a second, something like that. That's fair, Shane. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're gonna hit the deck at I think probably about 8 meters a second. 400. Can you set up your sticks for controls? I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. That's been a thing for like ever. I mean, even back in the day, I remember people on the forums were talking about doing that. Like a joystick and everything. 300. We're getting yelled at. It's a rain. 100. You rid of the sticks? 50. Yeah. If I click nav and a half, it should give me more information on speed. 25. Nav and a half.
Soft landing. The crew will now be recovered from the ocean.
Indeed, soft landing. Indeed. There it is. Valentina Kerman is back on Earth safely. Safely is kind of subjective, I think. We got a huge milestone. Holy shit. What a lot of fucking money that is. Good lord. Recover. There it is. F-18 throttle for DC. That's crazy. Like super sweat mode with the sim. Oh, we're cruising on money now. Over $1 million vanilla. We got a lot of science for that too. Goodness. Okay. Now what do we get next? Better engines? I'm rich, literally. Yeah, the crappy looking ways because the black rack. Okay, yeah, fair. We'll pilot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Tim, man. That's fair, buddy. I don't know what we get next. Maybe more crew stuff. Proper command pods. I think that's the next step right here. Yeah. Can't quite get that. We still got a lot of stuff to do. I mean, the next logical step is we put Valentina on the surface. However, the thing with that is we don't have a whole lot of living space for her. You know what I mean, chat? We could send a probe into solar orbit. is what we could do. Build a space station. I guess we just don't have any hab mods. You know what I mean? This is all we got. Space exploration comes with some telescope. Oh, does it? Right here. That's, oh, I mean, these are hab mods right here, I guess. Yeah, okay. We could do something like this. We could do a small space station of sorts. But the problem is, like, what would we really do with it? You know what I mean? Like, what would we really gain from a space station in low orbit? Ooh, Redon249 with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Yeah, I guess we could do a telescope. Yeah, and get some science and stuff from it. Do we get science from it? Asteroid camera? Or do we just track new objects? Recharge. So I require a lab. Yeah, literally, yeah. So I don't know that we get that though. You know what I mean? I think maybe the next move is we send a probe into solar orbit and we get science from that. You know what I mean? But we don't really need any nodes for that. For now, we hold on to our science is what we do. And unfortunately, chat. Ooh, hell yeah, space guy. Love to see it. Botanic fish. Oh, what do you gain from having a space engine? I mean, easier crewed interplanetary missions. You know what I mean? Refueling hub. It's kind of like, for me, the only functionality I really get from it. You know, with the old Skylab. You do the Skylab and a refueling hub, and that's kind of really the extent of it. But yeah, chat, unfortunately, that is going to be it. We're going to call it a night. I'm actually kind of sleepy, even though I took that long nap. So yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow, we're going to stream, though. You know we're going to run it back. I don't want to waste money on volumetric clouds. It's tragic, buddy, because we just, not long ago, like 2 weeks ago, did a giveaway stream for 10 copies of volumetric cloud. Don't play the telescope of the sun. Oh, or will be damned. That does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Just like real life, indeed. It also is, Space Guy, it is only $6.50, and you only have to pay for it once. But yeah, big time frowns indeed, buddy. Just like your eyeballs, yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, just like your eyeballs. Fun, all right, here we go. Fun Doug lore. When I was a kid, I wasn't convinced that your eyes would actually hurt from looking at the sun. That like your eyes would actually get damaged. And this kind of adds a lot of context to who I am as, I think, just a person and a streamer, for you guys to better understand me. Yeah, I wasn't convinced that your eyes would actually get damaged from staring at the sun. And it was like specifically in 8th grade. So well beyond the years of like doing dumb kid shit. It was like 8th grade. I very vaguely remember in 8th grade. I would see how long I could stare at the sun. I would even go so far as to like hold my eyes open, and I'd be fighting for my life staring at the sun, eyes watering and everything. And yeah, I really truly don't know what I gained by doing that, but Priest, I low-key kind of did. I kind of did, if we're being honest here. It was, you would think that I would grow out of it, because the last solar eclipse was, obviously I was an adult, and it was still, like, you'd think that I would have grown up and been like, no, obviously that was a stupid thing for me to do as a kid. No, I didn't. I was like, no, there's no shot that would actually fuck your eyes up, so just full on looked at it. Never said I was smart, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's all I got, chat. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to sleep. But tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time, because I know some of you guys wish that I would stream earlier because it's late for you guys. So wish granted. You know what I mean? This whole weekend it's just big long streams with earlier start times. As long as the moon fully eclipsed, it's fine. But before that, you can go blind. Yeah, because it like amplifies the. There it is. The outro music. There it is. There's Sham. Finally doing some fucking mod work. You know what I mean? Just talking shit, buddy. All right. Yeah, that's valid. All right, chat. Yeah, we're out of here. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We run it back. We're gonna do some more shit. We're gonna I don't know, send a probe into the sun. Something like that. Just more science. But yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Some of you guys were here for like ever. This is a long stream, 5 hours. No, that's fair, buddy. That's fair. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Thanks TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Thanks everybody for hanging out. chit-chatting it up, yapping, hanging out with me. Even if you just lurk, that is very much appreciated. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Night, everybody. That's all I got. Wait. Chat, wait. I almost did it again. I don't know if everybody's still here. I almost did it again. I keep thinking it's super sick. Let me see. I did do the full outro. Some of you guys might be gone. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We're not done yet. I mean, we are. We are done. But a thing that I keep thinking of is how sick it is that oh, a lot of you guys are still in here. You guys all sat through the outro. And we even got one more person. We got 15. Okay, all right. So here's the thing. Every time I end the stream, I'm like, fuck, I wish I would have remembered, right? It's sick that, like, I feel like we finally got a little bit of traction. You know what I mean? Like, we consistently have over 10 people listening. No, that's fair. I appreciate that, Priest. Also, double the stream time is crazy work. I'm an old man. I already feel it after, like, 4 or 5 hours. My brain is smooth. Yeah, anyway, I keep ending the stream. And then I get up to go pee. And I'm like, fuck, I should have rated somebody. Because it's sick that I feel like we're getting some traction now. You know what I mean? And I kind of want to share it, you know. So let's take a little peruse here through the KSP category. Let's see what's up. There's not a lot of people streaming right now. Let's see what an obscene looking rocket design this is. We're gonna browse. So I don't want to just dump you guys on whoever, in case the vibes are weird. You know what I mean? Let's test this guy. Let's see what's up. Let's hit this guy up. Let's do a little what up, buddy. That's super weird, Priest. Well, okay. Didn't respond. Let's see. Did you unfollow and refollow? That's tragic. Did you get robbed? What's all this right here? Shermanation. I got ads in Spanish? Is that what's happening? Okay. Let's go to this guy right here. What's up with this? Super enthralling stream content, I know.
Yeah, let's go with the wider fuel tank.
I already kind of dig the vibes. This guy sounds cool.
Add other tanks to get more engines, like with symmetry.
All right. This is it right here. Okay, here we go, chat. We're going to raid this guy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm going to try getting bigger fuel tanks here.
What's his name? Wimlim?
For the core stage. Or for the...
We got like 2 people watching him right now. Wimlim.
I think so.
Is that him? Yeah, that's him right here. All right, chat. Let's go raid this guy and then I don't know, maybe hang out for a little bit. You know what I mean? He's got 29 followers. So this maybe, I don't know, makes his night or something. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Let me do this. Let me start the raid here. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. Zero pressure. You guys don't have to. Billy on TikTok with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. All right, here we go.
Orange. Oh, gray and orange.
I think it started.
Just do regular orange.
14 bird raider raid in 2, 1. Here we go. Raid now.
Swivel is good for smaller payloads, but it's just.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're in there. All right, chat. I'm killing the stream. Not everybody. You guys are the